Hello. Make sure my mic's working. It is. Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Hope everyone's well. Happy Tuesday. On our way to the middle of the week already. We're going to check out a little bit of flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 today. Crimson Knight. Oh, you're streaming, are you? No worries, man. I'll sort that out in a wee second. I'll jump in Discord in a wee minute. So yeah, we're going to sort out. I'm going to check out 2020 today. We've got a few things to have a look at. Not all of which are installed, but we'll just take it one step at a time, I guess. Hope everyone's well. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone had a great St. Patrick's Day. I know I certainly did. And we'll talk about that later. Yeah, back into Flight Sim. We're back on schedule for the week, and we'll pick up a couple of flights that I started this morning. I took today off for obvious reasons. So we're going to pick up from where I left off where I started this morning. So I basically did a little bit of a UK tour. I started in Belfast, went to Edinburgh, then went from Edinburgh to Newcastle, and then down to London. So we're in Stansted at the moment. We're going to fly the A320, the Phoenix A320, and then we're going to head across to Liverpool, Dublin, and Belfast. I think that's the plan initially anyway, and we'll see what the time's like after that. So that is the crack. So who's here? Let's see. Admiral Disaster Lounge, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Dragon, welcome in, welcome back. And Crimson, welcome in. I'll sort out Discord and stuff in a few minutes, and see what you're getting up to. So as I said, we're on the ground in Stansted. This is 2020, so I think it's any build Stansted. And I have also literally just installed Chaseplane, which came out by Parallel 42 the other day. This is it. It's it in its native cinematic mode without me tweaking anything, and it looks pretty cool actually. So there's a whole heap of stuff you can do with it. We'll have a wee look at it a little bit later, but there's a whole load of stuff you can do. It's behind my head. Hang on. For instance, like you can set up a tower view, a car park view. That is just for the world, for cinematics, and then you can do a whole heap internally, which you would have seen anyway inside the cabin, etc. So I haven't set anything at all. You can map this to buttons, to groups, to you name it. It's really pretty cool. So I'll have to mess around with that, and I literally just downloaded it, so I haven't really got anything programmed in. I've just set, and I have to remember what buttons I've set. So we're in cinematic mode. If I hit that one, it goes to drone, I think. Yep. So I need to mess around with the settings. And if I hit that one again, this is the car park view. Right? Or it sticks the drone in the car park, so you know. We're over there somewhere, I think. And then there's the tower view, which is cool. So the tower should be there. It is there. So I think that's pretty cool. And then there's I think there's a runway view. Oh, hang on, somewhere around. Which one is that? There's a runway view somewhere as well. So pretty cool. Yeah, Chaseplane. Morning, Gadget. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I literally just downloaded it, just installed it, so no idea how to use it, and I haven't programmed anything. But we'll give it a go. One thing I have noticed though is it did conflict with TobiEye, which I didn't like. So I've had to turn TobiEye off for the moment. But to tell you the truth, I haven't really used TobiEye in a long time. So, anywho, so we'll check that out a little bit later. In the meantime, let's jump in. Hang on. There's a button on my mouse that controls my camera, which I need to remap. Which one is it now? What is it called? It's the same as this one, I think. Cockpit interaction. Aye. Mouse. Select an input. No, this one. Right, mid click. It's also tertiary and developer translation. Oh, hang on. I don't know what else it is, but let's clear those out anyway. So I want to search by input developer mode. Oh, we're not in developer mode, so that's fine. Tertiary and secondary. Do we need secondary? I don't think we do. So we can get rid of that one, right? Clear, validate, gone. Just try that. Apply, go. Get rid of that. No, why is that not working? So Chase Plane does mess around with your controls a little bit. Hang on. So I wanted to do. Right, let's go. Because when I do my, hang on, let's see. Cockpit camera. That's what we're looking for, right? So camera, cockpit camera, and I think it is it toggle free look? I think that's what I'm looking for. Toggle view. That's hold. I don't want to hold it. Yeah, that's the one there. I think it's that one. Pretty sure it's that one. So we'll validate that. Search by input. Nope. Search by input. Nope. Okay, and then we get rid of that one now. The one I just set because I don't need that anymore. So that's clear and gone. Right. I forgot to change this when I was setting up. So try that. Nope. Fuck. I don't like that. Because that's flow. Me. Right, so hang on, try one more time. And if it doesn't work, we're getting rid of Chase Plane for the moment, because that's something I need to fix. So my middle click, I do a single click on my scroll wheel, and that toggles my camera for free look. If we don't have that in, that's going to be a big problem for me. So because I don't really use any of the default buttons or the camera views, I use all. You know what I mean? I would have thought it would have been toggle cockpit free look. Oh, maybe it has to hold it. Is that it? Cockpit view free look. Possibly. Let's try it. Validate. Shouldn't make any difference if it's. Nope, it's not working at all. Balls. So it's supposed to do that, right? But I'm having to click and hold that, which is what we don't want. I mean, click and hold. It's supposed to be alright. Hang on. Let's see. So, alright. Okay, so we go input, click, mid click. Oh, no, sorry, not mid click. Right, hang on. That one's not working, so let's clear that. That one's not working, so let's clear that. Right. Go in here. Click and go that one. So, cockpit interaction secondary action. So if I change that to a mid click, on press, on release. Okay. So strictly speaking, that should work, right? Why is it not working? It's as if the zoom's still working. So it's not changing. Am I on the right controller? Wait a minute. Mouse, yep. So it's not letting me use the mouse mid click at all. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay, I'll tell you what. I'll reverse them then. So help menu, why don't we set that to the mid, right? It's gonna take a while to get used to this now. Because fuck, 24 is different too. Balls. Right, hang on, let's just do it for now. And then we set secondary action to the right click. Right? So that's now flow. Okay, that's good. And then that doesn't overflow, but it doesn't. I need to set it so it's. Let's click and hold. Alright. Oh, fuck me, that's so awkward. Nah, it's really awkward. Hang on. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Yep, that's quite awkward for me. Anywho, all right, let's get the. We'll start getting it up and going, right? It's so weird. It's weird doing this. For the last 5 years, I've been doing it the other way. Seatbelt signs, no smoking signs, lights, etc., etc. That's all good. Right. Hang on, I forgot to run something. Let's get rid of that. Waiting for some connection. Okay. Shouldn't be doing that. Waiting for some connection. Shit. Right, that's not connecting either. Oh, that's different. Where's that broken? Balls. Right, I might have to remove chase plane here because it's kind of fucking things up for me. So that's not good. That's disappointing. Only because, yeah, it's also, it's definitely, it's caused a few. It's not very smooth either. Let me see. Chase plane, where are you? Let's go chase. That's installer. So where's that? I'll just run the installer, see if we can. What's it say? You're wild, close. Trying to avoid that. Right. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. I don't want that interfering with stuff. Because I was going to run a flight on U Sky as well. It's not running. It's not going to run for me. I hate chase planes. Blocked it. So, not great start, but to the stream here. But we'll have to make it work. Okay, let's go out. Right, I'll have to mess. So what I'll do is I'll set up chase plane property, and I'll show it off on stream. I thought there'd be a couple of good camera views, but that obviously is not the case. Unfortunately. So back in it, yeah, we're gonna do flight sim 2020. The reason being, let me just close that Phoenix app because it does cause problems when it's not closed. The reason being is the Phoenix for me hasn't been running that great since the sim update 1 in 2024, and I've kind of I've flown the that's better lighting. I've flown the 350 quite a lot, so I do fancy a wee Phoenix flight tonight, and I'm also doing a wee Phoenix flight tonight because this little beauty arrived today, which I want to test. This little thing from Windwing. So it's the Windwing McDo. So I would like to test that out with a couple of flights in the Phoenix. So obviously you'll not see it on stream, but that's what I'll be doing. I'll be programming in the McDo with the Windwing controller, and I've also got a wee stream deck here as well, which is connected to the Phoenix. So I've got a Phoenix profile for it, so I should be able to do a lot of things off screen, just in case you're wondering how I'm doing things. So I'm going to give them both a run and see what happens. We'll run same tensions as always, even though we're doing quick and short flights. And I'm also just running a couple of flights in New Sky just to test the application and see what it's like. So that's kind of what's happening. So our plan today is to take us from we're going to go from Stansted in London. We've got a runway 04 departure that'll take us out over north of London and then the countryside really, and then we head up to Liverpool for our first stop. We'll stop, we'll do a full turnaround, we'll set up the next flight, so that'll take us across the water. It's a really quick flight over to Dublin. Into Dublin we go, and then I think from Dublin we go to possibly end up to Belfast. Possibly, I can't remember exactly. So we'll go from there anyway, and see where we end up. And I might even then jump into the A350, because I haven't tried it out in 2020 yet. In the last couple of updates, and we might do a Belfast to Paris or one of those kind of areas, depending on time. So we'll see how it goes. So we'll be on for about 3 or 4 hours tonight. These are only wee short flights, and then we'll try and squeeze in a bit of a longer one towards the end. So we'll see how it goes. That's kind of the idea. Right, while that's loading up, what we'll do is we'll jump into Discord and see who's around as well. There we go. So that's the plan. I hope everyone's well. Hope it was all good. I had a good long weekend. I'm back to work tomorrow, unfortunately, and looking forward to the weekend already. To be honest with you, Crimson, what's happening?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on? You flying?
Nah, I'm driving.
Oh, you're driving. Are you streaming? Are you?
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were streaming. American trucks sound pretty good. Cool. Where are you driving to?
To Modesto.
Modesto?
Yeah.
Where's that?
No idea.
Oh, okay. Nice. Cool. Well, I'll get the sim restarted. Oh, I've got a wee blue circle there. That's never a good sign. That's never a good sign. Hopefully there's no issues there. Country Dad, morning. Got a busy morning ahead. Just grab some food, then need to get ready. Got gardening job at my son's nursery to do. No problem, Country Dad. No worries at all, mate. You enjoy. That sounds like a very busy morning. Sounds like my morning yesterday. So yeah, loads of potential with that chase plane. It looks pretty cool, but I don't like the way it disables my middle mouse button. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's a whole that's a whole other thing. It looked pretty cool though. A decent amount of work to be done. Yeah, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds like it. Yeah, chase plane is great. It does look good. It does. I need to spend a little bit of time with it and just set it all up properly. I literally just installed it half an hour ago, so I'll get it set up properly and map all the buttons properly and do all that stuff. And then what I might do is I might stream. I'm going to create some videos in 2020, and I might actually stream the videos or something and how we make it or something. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm in 2020 Country Dad just to for two reasons. One is my Phoenix hasn't been operating that great in 2024 since the latest updates, and particularly running the Phoenix app, it keeps crashing the menus and stuff, and it's just not brilliant. So I'm gonna go do 2020 tonight. I want to try the A350 in 2020 as well. And oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? Should have done that. I think the iFly Max has been updated, possibly. Has it been updated or not? I think it has. So we'll look at that. We'll look at that next time. Look at that maybe on Thursday. Dragon, you're very welcome, mate. No problem at all. Absolutely no issues. I was having a little bit of fun last night when I kept jumping into Saki's stream and Tony's stream every time. I don't smoke anymore, but I still go out with the smokers when we're in the pub to. I just go out for a stand and just get somewhere or whatever. So I kept going out and going on my phone and I care what's happening. I was listening, and then just having just throwing in comments. I couldn't hear what was being said, but it was good fun. It was good fun. Pand, welcome in. Good to see you. Right, let's jump back in. So we're in the CFM EasyJet Classic livery. No, we're not going to Edinburgh. We're going to Stansted. And hopefully that fixed our mouse issue. Where were we? I think we'll go here anyway. That's close enough. Right, okay. Let's make sure that's connected. Yes, it is.
Hey folks, we have now arrived at Liverpool. On behalf of Captain MDA and First Officer Murph, we wish you a wonderful stay here or a safe journey to your next destination. Thank you for flying with us today.
All the stuff is opening up. That's the FS. What is that? That opens up automatically. Don't want that. Get rid of that. Let's go to. Right, where are we at? I won the A350. Oh, very nice, mate. Brilliant. That was the A350 we sorted out with Saki, wasn't it? Very good, man. Well done. Congratulations. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, that's connected now. Right, perfect. Let's get the traffic injection on. Traffic disconnected, yes or no? On. Yep, there we go. Congratulations, man. Nice. So we'll check that out. We'll check it out on stream again. I'm gonna check out the update in 2020 pretty soon. Oh, here, hang on. Right, my middle mouse button's back, but we just need to remap. What we need to sort out. Let's get rid of that. Clear, valid date, and then we want to go all and type in help. Help menu. Scan, validate, back, and save, resume. Perfect, and we're back to normal. Okay, performance is, yeah, it's alright. Okay, alright, let's get started. So, batteries on, external power on, switches or adheres on, leave the fuel pumps off for the moment. Emergency exit signs on, nav lights on, oxygen and current control on, and no smoking signs on. So we'll let all that fire up. We'll get our sim brief in a moment once I get it sorted. Let's see. Let's go to, where is that one? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this one. We're looking for that one, and we're going to click here. So I'm going to book that flight, and we're in an A320. Our departure time will be, let's say 9. So it's Zulu 9. Let's go 9:45. So 20 minutes to say 9:50. Duration 45 minutes to Liverpool. That doesn't sound right to me. Won't be that long. Hopefully not that long. Generate sim brief. What's that generating? Perfect. And we want to start flight. Start flight. Lovely. Right, our flight is now being tracked. Sim brief is sorted as well. Okay. Let's pull that out. And okay, so let's get our flight plan in. In it goes. Ground services, mass and band. Okay, so I want to check. I want to check GSX. We've got our sim brief is okay, so that's good. Let's load the aircraft via boarding and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Alright, lovely. Right, what else do I need to do? So we'll get ourselves set up. Right, so I'm going to use the wind wing. Oops, hit the wrong button there. Move that out of the way. So I'm going to use the wind wing McDo. Check that out. And look at this. So when I hit the button, so if I go to Atsu, so if I go Atsu, right? See on screen? Like it's pretty responsive, like ALC. What have we got? Flight initialization. It's pretty great. So we're going to use that. So we'll set up with that. I'll just hold it here for a moment. But just before we do set it up though, so let's get the initialization in. We'll just check, say, intentions. So we want to go new flight. So we're EZ909. So EZY909. Just waiting on set intentions coming up.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask for
Flight plan. Okay, so our cruise is going to be 180. Our cost index is 60. And we're EZ909 and we want to get the winds. Let's get them in. What else we need? You know, it's actually pretty cool. So I can leave this on that view here and program it in as well. So that's even better. We might do that actually. Right. So I will call. Let's call say intentions first though, and just get our clearance. I'll just make sure it's working. It's still not working yet. Come on, say intentions. Let's go. Don't like the way it does this. It just hangs. Let's try it again. Turn it off and on again. That was it open. Right, we got a white screen here. Alright, here we go. Right, we're in. Okay, EADIS.
E09 or 200.
Information Charlie. So, London Stansted, good morning. EZ909, Airbus A320 request IFR clearance to Liverpool with information Charlie, please.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. EZ909er. You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
No mate, I don't actually. I closed it, thank you very much. Because I generated a new sim brief and you wouldn't accept it. Alright, new flight. I've done this 4 times, mate, so I'll be flying along, but I have car insurance to sort out this morning. No problem at all, mate, no worries. If anyone does want to fly, we're in Flight Sim 2020. And I think I'm usually on the Southeast Asian server, so let's just check that. Oh, here, hang on, multiplayer's off. Let's turn it on first. servers. Where is that? It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, Southeast Asian server. So I usually use West Europe in 24 and Southeast Asian in 2020. There you go. Right, let's try again. Understand, say good morning. Easy 909, Airbus A320 with information Charlie, requesting IFR clearance to Liverpool, please.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Let's see what he says now.
Perfect. 909er. Information Charlie is current. Cleared to Liverpool via the Utah 1 Sierra departure, then as filed. Departure runway 04. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.625 squawk 6532.
Cleared Liverpool via the UTAV 1S departure, departure runway 04, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 120.625 squawk 6532 for Easy 909. Squawk 6532.
Read back correct. Ground will be on 121.73.
6532. 6532. Just get that on. Put that on, put that on. Okay, perfect. Put that on, put that on, put that on. Lovely. Ground on 121.73, Easy 909. Okay, so we're runway 4 on the.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to
It says 4, doesn't he? Yeah.
Please take your seats according to your
And he
boarding
said
passes
UTAV?
and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins
Have a UTAV?
or under the seats in front of you.
Oh, I do.
If you need any assistance, feel free to ask.
Insert. This is
Thank
cool.
you for choosing EasyJet UK.
This is excellent with this. It's brilliant. Clear the wind data, clear the uplink. Let's get our destination stuff put in as well because Liverpool will be straight up and straight back down again. So we're gonna go. Boom.
That thing's pretty cool.
Runway 9. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really, really
How
cool.
much was it?
I think it was 180 US. If I remember
That's
correctly.
not bad.
Well, that was paying the premium because I wanted it sooner. Now, what I mean by that is, if I waited until, I think it was like an extra $30, it'd be 50.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So they had like global shipping versions that you got sent out from a central warehouse or whatever in China, and then they had like your local warehouse, and they weren't available at the local one, so we pre-ordered them, myself and Pogs, in January, and then instead of waiting for the stock to get shipped to the local warehouse and then you organise it to go out, we just got it direct from the factory.
Departure check
You know what I mean?
completed.
But it's a little bit more
Bypass
expensive.
pin inserted.
Yeah.
So we only ordered them last week. It came straight away, so it was pretty handy. But like there's the discontinuity. You know, you just click on the clear the same way you would do on screen. Clear it, insert. Like it's really responsive as well. It's fantastic. It's nice and lightweight as well. So you can. It comes with these like wee desk kind of mounts, risers. But you can mount it to panel or a plate or whatever. So yeah, it's cool. Right, so our flight plan's in. We'll put in our where is it? EGP pack was in there. Initialization, and then we'll wait for that. Okay, that's good. Lovely. Right, boarding is starting. How we're doing? So we need to be off our blocks in 15 minutes. Which I'm sure we'll make it. Here come the rabble. See, this would have been handy to have a chase plane just sitting there, you know what I mean? But we'll have to fix that. Right, Flight Life Studios closed down. Let's get that sorted out. So our departure is EGA. What's that? EGSS, and we're going to EGGP, and we are EZY909. Save that. That's our banner updated. Let me see if it calls in. EZY909. That's better. Right, so we're just waiting on boarding, so we'll get the APU started, seatbelt signs on, APU master on. I'm just using the Stream Deck to do this, and we'll hit start, and we'll be underway shortly. So I used to do this quite a lot, just these wee kind of like short hops around the UK, and I especially love doing it in 2020 as well, because I find that the scenery and the data and stuff in the UK, particularly in 2020, is fantastic. It is excellent. It's still a great sim, like. So at ATS, Crimson looks pretty good actually. I don't have ATS, but I might have to get it. Is that one of the scenery packs?
No, this comes with it.
Cool. Where did you get it from? Sorry.
This comes with California.
Right.
They've had a bunch of updates come out to where they've added new stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It looks good. I've got a Moza steering wheel there behind me, so, and pedals and what have you. So yeah, I'll have to give it a go. Looks awesome. I find that European Truck Sim, which I've got, is like, I just find that the maps are a bit copy and paste, you know, and they're very, very unrealistic as well.
Yeah.
Right, in we go. We are now boarded, so let's do a few final things here. So I want to get that over the McDo. That's our weights and balances. Let's go to the performance page and do our performance. So we'll just go sync, calculate. What's it giving us? Flaps, Uno, and VR of rotate of 141. So lovely. We want to check our messages as well, so we can do that from here. So we go do add to AOC received, and let's get our load sheets. Go to those. Back to flight plan. Lovely. So I've got the wind wing. I've got the wind wing panels as well, so we can sort that out from here. There we go. And I think we're just I think we're good. So bleed, let's go APU bleed on, probe heats can come on, and our beacon can come on, which will toggle for GSX to get sorted. You come up a wee second. Let's see what else we need. Right, push back. Are we on ground? I think so. Let's go to ground.
The cabin is ready for departure,
Over ground.
Captain.
121.73. Stand state ground, ET909. Stand 23 left, requesting push and start, please.
On behalf of EasyJet UK, we are thrilled to have you with us today. Our captain, MDA, and our first
Should have changed
officer
the
are in charge.
Easy 9090. Push and start approved. Face northwest.
We
Yes,
expect our flight
northwest.
time to be approximately
Let's
35
go
minutes.
bead west, yeah.
Now, let's
Push
go.
and start approved, face northwest, ET909.
Please
Brakes
ensure
off.
your seatbelts are fastened.
Commencing push.
Fasten your seatbelt, insert
All
the wheel
engines
tab
clear.
into the buckle,
Start at
and
will.
rear click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the
Right,
mask
engine
before
2.
use to start the flow of
Let's get
oxygen.
that started.
Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. We also
Stop it.
have life vests located under your seats. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing on water, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. For your safety, please take a moment to locate the emergency exits. On this A320, there are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear. In an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to reach the nearest exit. Please ensure that your seat backs are upright, your tables are stowed, and your carry-on baggage
So
is
I might
securely
just
placed under the seat in front of you.
whilst I find
If you have any
London
questions or need
multiplayer is a bit
assistance,
heavy, so I'm just
feel
gonna knock
free
it
to
off for the
ask.
moment.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Right, engine number uno is up. We forgot our fuel pumps, didn't we? Yes, we did. So give it a wee second. Let's go number 1. Or engine number 2 was up, sorry. Looking good.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes on.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Let's go. Oh shit, I'm on now. This one. Let's go. Good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, so we've got our. Oh, I suppose there's 4,000 in the window, not 6. 4,000 in the window. We've got our engine started. Ignition switch can come off. Flaps go to 1. Spoilers to armed. All this stuff is on. That's all on.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
Let's run the
removed.
clock. Get terrain on. All
Left
this is
clear.
good.
Right is clear.
APU can come off now. Let's go taxi lights on, strobes to auto, turn lights on, and I think we're good to go. So we'll just wait for, yep, we're good. Stand stay ground, fire easy 909, request taxi please. Almost safe, Firefly.
Easy 909er, taxi to runway 4 via Bravo West, Bravo Hotel Kilo.
Taxi runway 4 via Bravo West, Bravo Hotel Kilo, easy 909. Okay, so we've got a very easy taxi route. Straight ahead, onto Bravo, onto Hotel, and then down to...
Easy 909er, taxi to runway 4 via Bravo West, Bravo Hotel Kilo approved.
Where's Kilo? Hotel Kilo? Which one's Kilo? Lima? Hotel? Are we going from this one? Yeah, it looks like we're going... Yeah, Kilo, that's it there. Okay, so we're not quite to the bottom. Right, no worries. Perfect. Right, let's roll. So our off block time was supposed to be 0950 Zulu, so we're a bit early. So hope we get some extra points. Auto brake. I haven't set the auto brake. Thought I did set that. And we'll do a quick config test. Config test. Also, let's just do a controls check. There's the brakes. Parking brake reset. Okay. Let's go down flight control. So elevator. Oh, hang on, that's fuel. Light control, that's the one. Elevator forward and neutral back neutral, ailerons right, neutral, left, neutral, rudder right, neutral, rudder left. Lovely. Right, we're good to go. So we're going straight across. I think that was Bravo. Over the hotel. Lovely. A little power in here. Come on. Better. Right, straightforward taxi all the way down to Kilo, and then right turn on the Kilo. We'll get our clearance and get out of here. So I haven't flown. I used to fly into Liverpool quite a lot, and haven't actually flown to Liverpool quite a while. But I'm looking forward to. And we'll go Liverpool, Dublin, Belfast, and then I want to get a quick flight in the A350 as well. Hopefully, so if we can get to Belfast in the next, let's say, hour and a half, then we'll be good for an A350 flight as well. Because I haven't seen it in 2020 since version 1. Well, actually, version 1, the release, the launch version. I haven't actually seen it in 2020 in the with the updates. So I'll check that out. And then I think maybe on Thursday we'll see how we go, but we might do an Livefly Max update flight on Thursday, because I believe it's been updated, but I haven't downloaded it. I've downloaded the update for the app, but I haven't actually done the plane yet. So but I do like that plane, and it does need an update. It's been out for a long time and I haven't touched it. I think it's maybe had one since it's launched, which you know is disappointing. Actually, it's not even that's not great. It's kind of disappointing. Okay, I think that's is this us here? This is Lima. It's also, yeah, it's Lima. So next one must be Kilo then. Right, slow down a little bit. Too much. Here we go, Kilo.
Easy 909er. Contact tower on 123.805. Have a good morning.
Tower on 128.05. Easy 909. Good morning. So we'll just roll up to the Cat 1 and hold. Close enough. We'll hold here. Right, radios. I might control the radios actually from string deck. Might make it a bit easier for me. So let's go. Find radios over the tower. Yep. Stansted Tower, good morning. Easy 909, holding short, Kilo 1 for runway 04, ready for departure.
Easy 909er, Stansted Tower, runway 4, winds 100 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Easy 909. Right, landing lights on, taxi lights to landing configuration, or takeoff configuration. Strobes are on auto, we'll leave them on auto, and let's roll forward. Alright, here we go. Just hold on the brakes. Alright, power coming in. Thrust levers, let's go. Just gotta hold the center line. Ooh. Try and hold the center line, holy shit. Hold the center line, Jesus. Trying to pull to the right. Oh, trying to pull to the right really hard. Hold that line. Hold it, you fucker. Rotate. Oh, me. Up we go. Gear up. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, up we go. Autopilot on. Just gonna wait until we hit 200 knots and flaps up. Never to climb. Okay, we're up. Goodbye, Stansted. I'm loving all the planes in the sky. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's cool. That'll be best traffic.
Contact departure on 120.62 CMR.
Departure on 120.625, Easy 909. London departure, Easy 909, climbing through 3,500 feet for 4,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,000, Lot 71 Whiskey Sierra.
Easy 909er, Stansted radar identified. Clear direct D099G, climb flight level 180.
Clear direct D099G, climb flight level 180, Easy 909. Okay. 180, let's go.
QNH 1029, FedEx 619.
That as well. So we're not caught in the constraints.
FedEx 619, proceed direct CF04. Descend and maintain 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 4 approach.
Right, we're on our way up.
Direct CF04. Descend and maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway
Sounds
4
very
approach.
posh, doesn't it?
FedEx 619.
Sounds very, very proper. Right, let's see, ground spoilers can be disarmed now. Right, expedite. That's better. Right, up we go. So, so earlier on, I was flying from Newcastle to, oh no, it was Edinburgh to Newcastle, and we're climbing to 15,000 feet. So we're basically going from, isn't Edinburgh, not there, is it slightly, Inverness, no, where's Edinburgh? There. So basically going from here, right, to here. So really, really short flight. and I got up to 17,000 feet, and as soon as I got to 17,000, I was straight back down again. Like, it literally went. It didn't even hold the cruise. It just went. So I'm expecting much of the same here. So over to standard on our radios. Is that not working? Shit. I must have stuffed that up. So I used to click to pull it out. That's not working.
Good evening, Stansted Radar. This is Ryanair 6 Romeo Victor descending to flight level 030. We want to Bravo Kilo Yankee.
Ryanair 6 Romeo Victor, Stansted Radar identified. Good evening.
So even though this is a really short flight, yeah, there's actually quite a lot to do in such a short period of time. So you got to kind of keep an eye on everything. It'll be the same going to Dublin as well. I think the flight time into Dublin from Liverpool is like 20 minutes. 25 minutes.
Cleared for the ILS runway 4 approach.
Okay, taxi lights, landing lights, turn lights off, seatbelt signs off.
FedEx 619er, descend and maintain 2000.
And we will just watch. I'll go into managed climb mode now. As we come up through flight level 100, correction 110. Looking good.
Chanex 24 Hotel, Stansted Radar identified. Good evening.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic
Chanex 24 Hotel, Stansted Radar identified. Good evening.
Also, I would like to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. Enjoy your flight.
Chanex 24 Hotel, Stansted Radar identified. Good evening.
Chanex? What's Chanex?
Stansted Radar, good afternoon, FedEx 11 Foxtrot.
Let me see, Chanex.
FedEx 11 Foxtrot, Stansted Radar.
Busy?
Good afternoon, Cambridge QNH 1019er.
Chanex.
Easy 909er, contact London Control
Also.
on 128.48.
Also. London Control on 128.48 for Easy 909. Thanks, good day.
Chanex 24 Hotel.
London Control, Easy 909, climbing through flight level 130 for flight level 180. Alright, let's see. We'll say Channel Express.
Easy 909er, London Control identified. Good morning.
Oh, is it Jet 2? Yeah, Chanex is Jet 2. Okay, yep. I've actually used that call sign before. Right, cool.
London Control, Easy 25 Alpha Juliet. Good afternoon. We're climbing through flight level 140 up to flight level 250.
Oh, geez, stutters there. So far the two's working
London Control
pretty well.
Identified.
Cool.
Welcome.
Don't know how to control the other side though. It'd be good if there was a button on it to actually switch over to the other side, you know what I mean? Because I like to have that set on the messages.
London Control, Ryanair 23 Charlie, evening, climbing through flight level 140 for flight level 260.
Ryanair 23 Charlie, London Control, climb flight level 340.
London Control, Easy 25 Alpha Juliet. Good afternoon. We're climbing through flight level 140 up to flight level 250.
Easy 25 Alpha Juliet, London Control, climb flight level 310.
Busy? Good.
Climbing flight level 340, Ryanair 23 Charlie.
London Control, good afternoon, Blue Max 66 Charlie Papa, inbound, Silver, level, just climbing flight level 134.
Blue Max 66 Charlie Papa, London Control identified, afternoon.
Climb flight level 310. Easy 25 Alpha Juliet.
So I think the key difference between 24 and 2020 in this region anyway is probably I reckon it's the terrain mesh. Like you can tell that all looks a bit flat, you know what I mean, and it's an image. Whereas in 24 probably looks a little bit better, but I still think that the objects and stuff in 20 are a bit better, you know. Also this is stuttering quite a bit, which is interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of places in 2020 where you can clearly see that there's buildings there.
Yeah.
But there isn't.
Yeah, like look at that. You look at this here. This is like you can see the building and whatever. It's clearly it's an image.
909 at London Control. Expect the left 1 Lima arrival. I'll start your descent in about 10 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
The radar.
Ryanair.
Expect the one left arrival. Expect descent in 10 minutes. Easy 909.
320.
Right, so that's how we look at our arrival. It's going to be interesting. So
We will now start our snack and drink service, and I highly recommend
we've landed in. Let me see. What do you say? Leicester.
After the service, I'll be coming
Next one else at this one. Let's change that over.
Thank you for flying with us today.
I'm assuming it's going to be a 09. Yep, it will. It'll be a 09. According to Navigraph, so 9 is on this side, isn't it? Yep. Alright, let's see what happens. So we've got to change our flight plan. Our arrival information, so let's go flight plan. I'll hover over the screen so you can see what I'm doing. Clear that out. Alright, so we want to go
Can you take control of the comm?
Ryanair 6 Alpha, climb flight level 350. Climbing flight level 340. Ryanair 23 Charlie.
Ryanair 23 Charlie, climb flight level 390.
You know what would be really cool?
Yeah.
And was that for Airline 342?
If they
could you
create
say again
another
your last
sim.
transmission, please?
I don't know what they would name it, but it's
climb flight level 320.
Euro and in flight sim all combined.
390. Ryanair 23 Charlie.
I would spend so much money for that. I wouldn't even care.
Flight level 350. Ryanair 6 Alpha.
I mean, I don't know if Microsoft should do it though. To be honest with you. And the reason why I say it is because, like, you know,
flight level 290. Skyhawk 553
track record's not the best, but it would be cool. Like, if you were in truck sim or you were transporting goods, like imagine doing cargo flights, and you take basically a big logistics game. We can videos here. Fuck me. It'd be awesome.
Climbing flight level 290. Ryanair 4 Alpha Kilo.
Who knows, maybe in the future.
Ryanair 4 Alpha Kilo. Climb flight level 340.
Well, suppose, strictly speaking, you could probably do it through some sort of like FS Hub or some sort of app.
Flight level
Some sort of platform, you know what I mean?
4 Alpha Kilo.
Like if you had, you know, the likes of FS Hub that took in the information from Truckee, as well as LRM, you could probably connect them up somehow, you know. There's definitely a way to do it, I think.
That's a good idea.
Right,
They should collab with each other.
Yeah, I reckon there's definitely a way of doing it.
Flight level
There's gotta be.
320, Airline 342.
Airlink 342.
And even if there wasn't, like, you could literally do, you know, you'd run one sim and you could run the flight. So you could fly, like, let's say Belfast to Oslo, and then jump into truck sim or Euro truck sim and drive from Oslo to Amsterdam. You know what I mean? As in continue to move the goods or something, or a different set of goods, whatever. Or you could drive across Alaska to Anchorage, you know. Say you've got, I don't know, a helicopter on the trailer or something, and then it goes into a Dreamlifter or a Beluga from Alaska to, I don't know, Japan. You know what I mean? Like, you could kind of make, you could piece it together.
Ryanair 6 Alpha.
You know?
Yeah.
Ryanair 6 Alpha, climb flight level 360.
even if you're on separate sims.
360,
We did
Ryanair
do
6 Alpha.
a little while ago. There was we did like a special event at Christmas Eve, and there was 3 of us that flew from, I think it was from somewhere in Lapland to the UK, and then the guys in Euro Truck Sim, they drove. We did a bit of a race. The pilots won. The flying, we beat them because they all crashed and rode the trucks off. It was good fun.
Climbing to flight level 340, Skyhawk 553
There's
Alpha
a
Zulu.
game that I do know that does where you
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, climb flight level 380.
Crusader Kings 3 and it met,
Climbing flight level 380,
Map
Skyhawk 553 Alpha
What's it called?
Zulu.
the first game is Crusader Kings 3 and
Right.
the other one is Bannerlord.
Right.
Bannerlord. There's a mod that connects them both.
Yeah.
And
Well, yeah.
because in Crusader Kings 3 you're like in a god mode view in a
Right.
way.
Yeah.
And in Bannerlord you're like in first person or third person view.
I'm wondering if you could have, even if you could inject, like you don't necessarily need to inject in the actual trucks, but I'm willing to bet that through Truckee you can inject into Flight Sim. I could see you on the ground moving along, or into a map or something. You know what I mean? You might not have to inject in the model, and vice versa. You know, something like that.
That's pretty cool.
It would be pretty cool though if you could inject it in. Instead of combining the two worlds, like you still operate in different sims, the same way that X-Plane 11 and Flight Sim work through VAT Sim or whatever. You just inject the models in, like that'd be cool. You know what I mean?
Oops. Went the wrong lane.
Very stuttery in 2020 today. It's not usually like that for me.
Been like that for me for I think 2 days now.
Yeah. I downloaded the World Update, and there was an update as well. Yesterday, I think. I downloaded the World Update today. I wonder if that's caused a few issues. For stock, we can always jump into 24.
I might get the Scania mod for this.
London Control, speedbird 4460, climbing flight level 280 from flight level 150.
Yeah, as I said, I haven't actually really checked out American Truck Sim. I've only done Euro Truck Sim. Let's check it out. I didn't mind that farm sim, it was cool. It was good fun.
Yeah, I got the 2020 version.
Yeah, 25 was, yeah, it was okay. The only problem is that you spend a lot of time in it, like doing a lot of stuff, and then you're kind of just doing the same stuff again. Like I get into, and it, especially if you've got OCD, like it's a tough game. It's a tough game.
Speedbird 4460,
Like I was cutting the grass,
280 from flight
and
level
then fucking,
150.
the next day I was having to cut the grass again. You know what I mean?
Speedbird 4460, London
I was
Control,
doing like harvesting silage,
350.
whatever have you. And
909 cleared, left
yeah,
1
it was.
Lima arrival into Liverpool. Whenever you'd like, descend flight level 100.
It got a bit repetitive. You know what I mean?
I've spent so many hours in that. Like I would download modded maps where the maps are huge. and I would spend hours just seeding and cultivating these massive fields. And by the time I finally get to harvest everything, it'll be like almost a whole month.
Yeah, I was sort of did that a little bit as well, with the big fields, but it got a bit boring real fast. You know what I mean? Let's see, where are we? On control, Easy 909 is ready for descent, please.
Easy 909, descend altitude 10,000 feet.
Descend altitude 100, Easy 909. Right, down we go. Down we go to the birthplace of Mr. Lennon. Yeah, there's a lot more. There's a lot more detail in American Truck Sim.
Flight level 070.
I feel like there is, yeah.
So what were we gonna say?
Oh. Holy shit, I forgot. It just went out of my head.
Oh, cross Keegan at flight level 070, EC909.
Oh, I remember now. That merch store thing, I've got a little over carried away with that.
You haven't bought anything, have you?
Contact Liverpool approach on 118.455.
I just created a bunch of stuff.
No worries. I forgot to fix that up today, actually. I knew it was something I had to do. Over Liverpool approach from 118.455, EC909. Liverpool approach, good morning, EC909, descending through flight level 140 for flight level 070.
I meant my merch.
Oh, okay, good. Alright, good. Yeah, I needed to see it.
Easy 909, Liverpool approach identified.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Expect the ILS runway 9er approach into Liverpool.
Expect the ILS 09 approach into Liverpool, EC909. So what were we saying?
It gets a little frustrating with some of the items. It's so picky.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, let's see. Pablo, let's go landing rate 5 minutes. Right, predictions top of chat for landing rate. An exclamation point predict or landing rate as well. Oh, I forgot to do my destination data. Let's do that quickly. Okay. I also forgot to sort out my lights. Oh, here, no, hang on, we're good. 10,000 lights on. Oh, there's a stutter. Seatbelt signs on. Let's go. Better. Okay. Let's go, where are we? Right. Speed limit exceeded? I don't think so. Next speed is right. Q and H will be 1026.
Hey folks, we're now on our final approach into Liverpool.
Temperature
Please turn
6
off your
degrees.
electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their
Winds
full upright
110
position and fasten your seatbelts. You'll receive
over
information regarding your connecting flights
14.
from EasyJet UK staff once we land.
This thing is so good.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And the barrel is 260.
Easy 909er, descend altitude 3500, turn left heading 260 vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Vectors. Descend altitude 3500, turn left. Vectors to 260. Easy 909. Let's go. Alright, left to 260. So transition altitude, what's that? It is 5,000 feet. Then we'll go over to Local Barrow. Let's arm our speed brake before we forget. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. There's a Merseyside. Um, 30 seconds left for predictions in at the top of chat there for channel points.
I really hope it doesn't matter where all my mods are at, because they're scattered everywhere.
So in ATS, do you have to put the mods in any particular order, or in particular order?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Like mine right now are just scattered. So far, I'm not having any issues.
And then I think you have to, if I wanted to drive with you, for instance, I have to have the same mods on, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy 909er, turn right, heading 310.
Right to the 310 easy 909. Easy
909er, cleared for the ILS runway 9er approaching to Liverpool.
I'm actually going to rearrange all these.
Clear for ILS 9 approaching Liverpool, easy 909.
TB M1 Tango Kilo, contact London Control on 133.6.
Right, let's go message.
Over to 133.6, TBM 1 Tango Kilo, have a good day.
Okay, we're looking good. We are looking good. Do we need to do flaps? Yeah, let's go notch flaps. Well, I'm expecting a right-hand turn here shortly from ATC to get us back onto there to get us on. We're pretty much coming. We'll be turning on the base, and then a right turn on the final. Let's go another notch of flaps. As we continue to slow down. See when you put them in, see the priority order. What way does that work? What way does it impact the mod if it's like at the bottom of the list as opposed to the top of the list? Vice versa.
Usually for mods, like realistic truck physics and real traffic density, those type of mods I always put at the top to make them a higher priority. So
Right.
basically it loads those ones in the top first, and then it works its way down.
Right.
I usually like keep liveries and trucks like in their own groups like this right here. $2,500.
These guys forgot about us. Come on, turn us. Okay. All right, let's turn our sails. Let's go direct. Otherwise, we'll end up in Ireland sooner than we originally planned. Uh-oh. Struggling with the turn here. better. Right, approach mode on. And let's bring it down to 2,000. Minus 162 from your effigy. your effigy. Welcome in, first time chatter. Well, let me know if I've said that right. Welcome in. We're just turning on the final, or our final approach into Liverpool in the EasyJet A320. So we'll wait for a capture. We're currently at flaps 2 here, so we're not quite configured properly, but anyway. Your effigy. Your effigy. Your effigy. Great effort. Going in Liverpool. Great effort. Does that mean great effort trying to pronounce your name? I'm just gonna call you Yerf. Yerfy. AJ. Alright, right. Okay. That reminds me of a friend of a mate of mine. His name was Gary. No, hang on, let me get this right. His real name was Gary, but he wanted to be called Sean. Or maybe his real name was Sean, but he wanted to be called Gary. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah. So anyway, we had to call him Gary for years, and then he decided, I'll just go back to my real name now. And we're like, no worries. Okay. AJ, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome to the Unprofessionals. AJ. So the runway is out there somewhere. Actually, it's over here, is it not? Oh no, it's on the other side. It's over there. It's over there. Yeah, I used to fly in and out of Liverpool a lot. But I haven't really flown around the UK that much in the last little while, so I thought that'd be good to do today. So we're in 2020 today as well, which I've been in 24 for the last couple of weeks. So good to jump into 2020 every now and again, especially whenever you're flying an aircraft that doesn't quite or isn't quite working as well as it should be in 24, i.e. the Phoenix, or any Boeing. It's confused about just my name backwards. Okay, got you. No worries, no problem. Favourite's Manchester, as I used to work there until I moved to Australia. Oh yeah, cool. Whereabouts in Australia are you? I did the same. So I was in Belfast, and I've been in Melbourne for the last 10 years. And I also know Manchester. I've been to Manchester a couple of times. I don't know very well, but I know a little bit of it. And we do have some fellow Mancunians in the Unprofessionals, and I also work with a few as well. Brisbane for the last 5 years. Nice. I haven't been up to Brisbane in a little while, but I'm relatively sort of familiar with Brisbane. Got a few friends that live there. From the UK as well, actually. How are you finding Australia?
Easy 909er, contact Liverpool Tower on 126.355.
Liverpool Tower on 126.355, easy 909.
2,500.
Right. Liverpool Tower, good morning, Easy 909, inbound ILS 09. 10 miles. Roughly. Had a few people from Belfast at work today, actually. Right? I love it. Yeah, 100%.
Runway 9er, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, Easy 909. This isn't VATSIM, it's say intentions. So if you don't have the balls to do VATSIM,
Easy 909er, roger.
this is excellent. So this is say intentions, and I actually prefer it over VATSIM because you can get up and leave. You don't have to jump onto the call straight away. It's a lot more relaxed. You're talking to AI. So the way I've got this configured is, if I go in here, we see. So I've got live multiplayer proximity on. So when we were coming up out of London, you could hear loads of people on the frequency. So it did sound like that, and it sounded busy. But the way I would describe it is, and it has traffic injection and all that sort of stuff too. The way I would describe it is that the controllers are AI in say intentions, and then everything else you hear is pretty much real people. You can set it up that way, or you can just have it all AI. You know. I so we used Beyond ATC. So I tried Beyond ATC when it first came out, and I didn't mind it. It was okay. But I actually did a bit of a price comparison on say intentions and Beyond ATC, and say intentions works out cheaper, depending on how much you use it, because you have to pay for the premium voice packs, and they're not unlimited and all that sort of stuff in Beyond ATC. But I also thought that say intentions just had a lot more features. There was a lot more development going into it, a lot more updates coming out all the time, and you know, I do think it's got a few steps ahead of Beyond ATC now at this point, and I love it. I think it's great. I think it's really, really good. It's a cracking wee program, and tonight I wasn't going to fly with it, and I might as well. You know what I mean? Whereas in VATSIM it's a bit more, you have to plan it, and you know, well, for me anyway. I mean, there's some other guys who do the stream or whatever. They're just like, yeah, let's jump on VATSIM, and then off they go. I'm not really that proficient with VATSIM. I've flown it for a bit, but I wouldn't be as proficient as a lot of others. So, right, I think our spoilers are armed, flaps are fully configured, lights are on, gear is down. We've got to capture yet? We're captured. Yep, it is. So we're coming down. So we were looking for a AJ. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I may try it out. I usually only use standard voice on Beyond. Yeah. So say intentions is I think it's about, is it like $20 US a month for the full premium version, and that's it. If you go for the Entourage version, which is a one-time cost of $50 US, I think it's 50 US. To be honest with you, I wouldn't recommend it, only because you don't get the full ATC and stuff. There is a free version called Open Sky, and Open Sky is, again, you know, like, check it out and try it. You know, let us know what you think. But I think realistically, if you're going to fly with ATC, then I would say it's worth the money. It's a little bit like Navigraph, you know what I mean? I would just go for the premium version if you can afford $20 a month US. If you're not interested in flying with ATC and it's just a gimmick or just a bit of, you know, whatever, I wouldn't bother. I look into the premium version, got to save some coin for after the A350 release. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I'm gonna jump into the A350 later, but we're gonna go Liverpool, Dublin, Belfast first. We'll see. Well, actually, we'll get to Belfast and we'll see what the time's like. Right, my aircraft. We are looking for a centre line landing, and also in the marks. So here we go.
500.
So this landing, we're going for a bit of accuracy here, right?
Good morning, Tower. This is EasyJet 73, Juliet Lima Lima. I'm at
those poppies.
runway 09, ready for departure to Scotland IFR.
East 42002, contact departure on 119.855.
Grab on the second copy that. Just gotta get on the center line here. And down in the marks. Bar back. Hold the nose. Oh, don't float. Don't float. Come on, get down, get down. There we go, lovely. And down. Right reversers. Spoilers. Just hold that line. A little bit off the line. Time I'll give it.
Welcome to Liverpool.
More of a challenge.
Ground on 121.955.
Over the ground on 121.955, easy 909. Alright. Let's get the reversers in. And brakes. Lovely. Let's turn here. We'll turn and stop and switch over. Okay, welcome to Liverpool. Let's just park up here. Alright, spoilers in, flaps up, parking brake on. We're going to go 121.9. Liverpool ground, good morning, easy 909, clear of runway 09, requesting taxi to the gate please. Country Dad, thank you very much for that gift sub to AJ. AJ, enjoy the ad-free viewing and enjoy the shenanigans. Thank you very much. Country Dad, you're an absolute legend. Actually, the Terminal 5, 1 by Golf, Alpha Tango, and Easy 909. Thanks, good day. Crimson, or not Crimson, sorry, you're Crimson. Jib Job, welcome in. Good to see you. What's going on? Right, landing lights on, off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off, and APU can come on, and start. There we go. Lovely. Big boss, morning. What's happening? We've just landed at Liverpool, and we are taxiing to do our turnaround to head over to Dublin. We're in 2020 today because 2020 runs a bit better, I think, with the Phoenix and over the both sims over the last few days. So I used to work for EasyJet at Manchester, best job I had. So what did you do for EasyJet, AJ? I actually had a tour of Manchester Airport years ago. And I sat in the firefighters, in the firefighting appliances, spread the water and all. It's class. The big remote jets on the top of it. 2024 is crash when you go back. Yeah, that's right. So it is. No matter what option you pick, it's crashing when you go back to the main menu. I definitely think it's the Phoenix app. There was one or two other things that was happening as well. Which I think was causing conflict. Ground operations team leader. Turnaround of aircraft and has a pushback at towing. Oh, cool.
What do you mean no sound?
Awesome. No sound in your room, Crimson? Do you mean your sim sound?
Well, that's because I have it. It's because the volume is low. I have the background music turned down because I didn't know if it was going to be copyright or not.
Right, we'll go into. It said stand. It sent me into 51 or something, but I don't. I always park at 3 when I come to Liverpool, so we're gonna park at 3. Yeah, that's an interesting job, AJ. I reckon that's pretty cool. So let's swing in here, turn lights off, taxi lights off.
That's all I can afford to do.
I reckon that'll do it. Okay, engines off. And we will close that flight. And
Nice.
we will also knock our beacon off and let GSX do its thing.
Hey folks, we've just parked at Liverpool John Lennon Airport. On behalf of Captain MDA and First Officer
So let me just see if I can get this.
stay here. A beautiful vacation.
So I'm using NewSky to capture my ratings.
Thank you for
And
flying.
these are the last 4 flights that I've done. Big boss like this. I can't bring it all the way across because but yeah, look at that. So we got a 10 in that. So happy days. Excellent. So I'll bring up the log here. We see. Yeah, so almost a perfect flight. So our scheduled departure was so I can just don't think I can bring any further than that. So our scheduled departure was it was 9:50. Our actual departure was 9:41, so we were 9 minutes early. Our scheduled arrival was 10:35, and our actual arrival was 10:35. So it was a 44-minute flight, 208 nautical miles. We generated $4,700 worth of profit. We also got a rating of 10 for our flight, so we did everything almost perfectly. So our landing was what did it put in the chat? Put it in the chat. Did it record in the chat? Oh, it did. So we got a minus 39. We'll take that landing rate, and we also landed within the accepted deviation range as well. So perfect, absolutely perfect. We'll take that minus 39. Happy days. I usually use Pilot's Life as I was struggling to think of flights. It's a fun job pushback. It's a fun job pushback, a bit nerve-wracking at first. Yeah, I'm sure it is. 50 lives, 27 times business, 70 recovery. One more Kenworth. I'll play worldwide. Yeah, 3 and 2 cranes. Oh yeah. They were trying to do records for himself. Cool. AJ, I'm stay. There's a couple of things we sort of do here in terms of like flights and stuff and achievements and all that sort of thing. So you can jump in with us, and particularly the weekends, and you'll see the different flights and whatever we do. And if you're struggling to think of flights, yeah. So I'm just testing out NewSky at the minute. It's a bit of an app, but we usually use LRM, Landing Rate Monitor. We're just trying a few different things, but what I'll do is I'll set up the next flight. So we're going to go from here to we're going from Liverpool to Dublin, I think it is. Let's have a look. It is indeed.
Yeah, I love Peterbilt's Kenworths, but Freightliner has a sweet spot for me.
Okay, so Departure time on this one. Where are we at? Let's see. 15. Let's go 10, 10. 11, 10. 11, 10. Oops. 11.
Oh.
Right? Yep. Right, Dublin to... No. Liverpool to Dublin. Let's put that one in. Generate sim brief. We shall update our banner. We'll stay with EasyJet, so we'll continue with EasyJet 909 call sign. Okay, lovely. And what else we need to do here? We'll just wait for that deboarding to finish, and then we'll do our turnaround. I'm keen to join, looking for more people to fly with. Currently a pilot for Ryanair after leaving British Airways on pilot life. Cool. Absolutely, yeah, cool. Well, hang out here, mate, and there will definitely be plenty. You can fly along with us as well. If you're in 2020, I'm on a Southeast Asian server. I don't have multiplayer on at the moment, but I can turn it on. In fact, I'll turn it on. There we go. Right, let's see. Right, that should be us deboarded. So when we'll do stuff like this, we just fly along together and do a lot of our lineups, and we just make it up, you know. But we've got a OE point system and landing rates and all that sort of stuff. That we're currently working on, so it's not ready yet, but yeah, stick with us. Right, arrival message. Let's see. We did a world tour. We're about halfway through a world tour there recently, and in like it was in what do you call them? GA aircraft. So that was good fun. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna start that flight. Unload, import, and go. Okay, perfect. And everything else. So I think that's all set up. So let's get our initialization done. We'll do this on the McDo again. This is good fun. Request that. I love to go on tonight. However, I'm away from PC. Upgraded the other day to 3060, which has made a huge difference. Cool. So what did you upgrade from? And no problem. It isn't any time at all, right? Even if you just see us flying, offline, whatever, don't jump in, right? No problem at all. And in fact, jump into Discord, right? If you join the Discord, what normally happens is I just open the voice channel, and people just jump in and jump out, and I'll be sitting here most nights from about 8 o'clock onwards, just flying planes. It's great fun, you know what I mean? So more than welcome anytime. So we are easy 909. Our cost index is where's my sim brief or flight plan? I'll be on the OFP with it. 60 again. 60. Cruising altitude 260. Let's get the winds in, and let's call ATC for clearance. 1660 Ti, which I moved over from managed to get 3060 for $100. Work Frank could say no. Nice, mate. Nice. Very nice. 3060 for $100, pretty good. Very good. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's have a look. So are you in 24, 2020 mainly, or mostly? I do both. I jump between both. Right, what am I looking for? ATC, same intentions. There we go. Let's go new flight. Right, Atis.
De-read back all runway
Information
and hold
whiskey.
short instructions.
I think
Advise
we're
on
straight
initial...
on the ground, there's no clearance here. Liverpool ground, good morning, Easy 909 A320. An information whiskey requesting IFR clearance to Dublin, please. Get that going. So, we're expecting a 10 left arrival.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
3R and Dublin, so we can put that in. Clear out that, clear out that. Let's go progress EIDW. And we also want to go
Easy 909. Information whiskey is current. Cleared to Dublin via the WL to V departure. Then as filed. Departure runway 09. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 118.4, 55 squawk 1114.
Okay, squawk. So we also need to, let me just see, we'll read that back. Clear to Dublin via the wall to vector departure, runway 09, departure runway 09, initial climb to 4000, departure on 118.455 squawk 1114 for Easy 909. Okay, so we want to go GSX, so just reload the next flight.
Read back correct.
Or the sim brief. That's that done. We also want to load and board and refuel, so let's get that going. We're going to set 4,000 in the window. Our QNH should be fine. We'll set the squawk in, so we'll just knock that on the auto. Turn that off. 1114. Ident that. And everything else should be okay. APU stays on, external power can stay off, that's fine. Seatbelts can stay off. Yep, all good. Alright, so we're basically just waiting for boarding now then. Happy days, refueling and boarding. Lovely. Couldn't turn down the offer, mainly 2020, about 1,300 hours flight time, not moving until not moving to 24 until a few updates are because more stable. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do, mate. You've done it the right way. Unlike some of us who were maybe trying to stream 24 install, which resulted in 12 hours of a loading screen, if not more. Yeah, so yeah, I've been bouncing back and forth between the two. I will say this: 24 has gotten much better since the sim update, but it's kind of, it has messed a few things around as well. So it is like, it really is a work in progress, you know what I mean? 2020 for me feels a lot more stable and refined. Performance is nowhere near as good, but that's just something that we're, I guess, used to and we have to live with as well, so it is what it is. My performance is okay, but it is still a bit choppy and stuttery sometimes, but you know, not much to do about it. So yeah, I do like jumping back into 2020 as well. I don't know what it is, it just feels, the lighting and stuff is a little bit better, I think. The quality, I think, is a little bit better. So 24 still needs to get there with that. But I've no doubt that 24 will surpass 2020 in time. You know, it'll just take a bit of time. But I think you're doing it the right way. Wait for a couple of updates and then move over. Yeah, so that's a good call. Although I will miss when I'm in 2020. I spent a couple of weeks there in 2020 throughout the sim update beta. It was just too broken for me, so I ended up jumping into 2020 again for a couple of weeks, and I did miss the A400, I have to say. So there's that, you know. So flight time across to Liverpool, over to Dublin from Liverpool should only be about a half an hour. Let me see, we got out of here half an hour, and then up to Belfast. So I reckon that'll probably do it. So I'm hoping to get doing A355, but I might have to leave that for tonight. But we'll see how we go. Beer before 7 a.m. Already drank my coffee. Fucking hell, jib job. Just for the cost of the game to be sat there and not using it, felt like it could be a waste of playing 24 on Xbox X, which I love. Raymore starting as a GA from Brisbane, flying around Australia. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, but I understand. It's yep, I couldn't agree with you more. It is a lot of money, and you know, it's a lot of money for upgrading add-ons and buying new add-ons and all that sort of stuff. You know, everybody had a good St. Patrick's Day if you celebrate. So I certainly had a good St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, it was very good. I hung out here in the morning, did a bit of flying. Well, I was having a chat with the guys on Discord, and then myself and Pog's a big boss and Nifty. And then what did we do from there? Went into town, got into the city about 12:30ish. Had lunch, caught up with someone, and then went to catch up with some more friends. Ended up in the pub at about 1:30, 1:45 I think it was. First pint of Guinness in hand. Had several pints of Guinness. About 3 or 4 pints of Guinness. Normally always have about 4 pints. And then went on to the beer. And had quite a few beers. There was shots of Jameson. There was shots of tequila. What else was there? There was a few other. We're in this, like, I don't know. I don't know if it was an Irish pub or a British pub or a French pub. The menu was like French. You know what I mean? It looked and felt Irish. But yeah, it's a weird little pub. A cracking little pub, actually. Wee tavern in the middle of Melbourne.
I just slept most of the day.
And yeah, it's, well, I wanted to do that today, Crimson, to be honest with you, but I couldn't. I'm a bit tired now. But yeah, it was good. No, it was a good day. And then got home, I don't know, 9:30, 10 o'clock last night, maybe a little bit earlier. And then jumped on to Flight Sim and Discord with some of the guys and had a bit of fun. And in between that, I was in and out of other people's streams, having a bit of fun as well. All the airports are buying 2020 transferable, also same with aircraft. So, AJ, I've copied my entire community folder and dumped it into 24. And actually, no, let me correct that. I haven't copied the whole community folder. I've copied all scenery and all scenery and all airports into 24, and they seem to be working okay.
Hello, Captain. We are ready.
Some of them have got a few double ups and stuff, and you got to just fix that, you know, as you find them. But some of them are okay. Planes, I haven't done that though. I've waited until they're, and I'm waiting until they're approved before putting them into 24 and installing them properly. I think it's okay just to drop sim objects in, but I don't think you can do that with planes. So that's probably the best way of describing it to you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Right, so we need to be off our blocks in about 12 minutes, so hopefully GSX will make this one quick. So we've got 127 passengers to board. We'll finish our setup and then we'll get pushing back. PMDG work, I believe, so I haven't tested it myself, but I believe that the PMDG is possibly working. Now apparently there's a whole thing you gotta do with the 777 to get it going. The 737 I'm not sure about. I would check it out, or Google it or whatever, because I think, excuse me, I have seen some people getting it working, but I don't know how complicated that is. And also I haven't seen that many fly like regularly enough in 24 with PMDGs, so that tells me it's probably, you know, not great, you know what I mean? So I'm waiting for PMDG to, you know, make things sorted or get things sorted so it goes into 24. I also believe that 24 is PMDG, they released the 777. I think it's the freighter first into 24, and then they're gonna focus on the 777 series, and then the 737 will come next. And I also believe, from reading between the lines, that it could be 2026 before you see this 737 and 24. To be honest, knowing how quickly PMTG work, and for that reason, that's why I'm keeping 2020, because I do like to fly Boeings as well. So, so I like to find, that's why I'm bouncing between both. Right, seatbelt signs can come on now, since the passengers are boarding there. I wish I worked most holidays. Oh, I wish I worked most holidays and managed a car hire company. How I have to see what others that are playing a different game. Don't know. Possibly fairly regularly. Yeah, I just I don't really have any rules around it, to be honest with you. It's like you know what I mean? I'll probably wait for all the aircraft to transfer over. Yeah, I think that's the best way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, Jib Job. It just depends. I know Crimson's doing ATS. But because we're in Discord, just yeah. I'm a bit sort of laid back when it comes to that sort of stuff. I don't want to cause any confusion or anything, but I'm just a bit laid back when it comes to that kind of thing. Right, we're almost sorted. Almost sorted.
Yeah, I normally play Flight Sim as well, but I decided to take a break.
Yeah. Yeah, ATS, American Truck Sim, yep. AJ's asking, do you play ETS, European Truck Sim? Or Euro Truck Sim?
Yeah.
There you go. Right, let's send that to McDo. Let's do our syncing and calculating this end. So flaps 1, VR 140. Lovely jubbly. What else do we need to do? Nothing. Okay, beacon. APU and all's on. Let's go beacon on. Seatbelt signs are on.
I tried getting into the Pro mods, but I don't own all the map add-ons for ETS. Same with ATS as well.
Right, let's swap over to ground as well. Liverpool ground. Nope, that's departures. Hang on a second. Where's ground? Well, we were on ground.
Easy 909er, Liverpool departure. Contact Liverpool Tower for further instructions.
We'll just go over the ground. Let me see. So we want to go nose left on this as well. Liverpool ground, easy 909, request push and start, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
Easy 909er, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Commencing push.
Face east.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Push start approved, face east, easy 909. On a runway 9 departure.
You could get this Kenworth in ETS.
Right, engine number 2. Let's go. Makes it a whole different game. It's just decent. Kenworth. Oh yeah. I've never played ETS, done with the brand stake showcase. I've only played ETS, I haven't played ATS yet. So what's the difference between a Kenworth and a Scania? That's not a start of a joke, by the way, that's just a... I'm curious. Not like a start of a joke.
Kenworth is bigger, more powerful.
Please set parking brakes.
And it doesn't use a V8.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine.
It does what, sorry?
The Kenworth doesn't take V8 engines.
Oh, it's got V8s, yeah.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Yeah.
Unlocking gear.
So like Caterpillar engines, Cummins.
Right.
And Packard, or Packer, or however you pronounce it.
Volvo, Scania, Renault, main ones, right? Right, engines are up. Ignition back to norm. TCAS can come on. Flaps to 1. Spoilers armed. We've got our auto brake armed. Company message. We'll grab that on this side.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Accept. Kenworth. I've got a Kenworth hats, pants, clothing. Cool. Kenworth is a proper truck. Right. I haven't requested taxi. What I'm doing. Liverpool ground. Easy 909. Request taxi, please. Lights on.
Easy 909.
Close the auto.
Taxi to runway 9 via uniform. Alpha Charlie.
Taxi runway 9 via uniform Alpha Charlie. Easy 909. Right, here we go. Light number 2.
Yeah, once in a blue moon, I'll see the that flat nose Peterbilt drive around here in California, in Hesperia. I think I saw the same Kenworth as well.
Can we go through there? No, actually we can't. Yeah, let's go this way. I thought that was a... haven't seen... one of the... Is it... Sorry, Jip Job, are you talking about the hats? As in... You haven't seen... You know they used to hang the hats on the front of the trucks, is that what you're talking about? Some of the strange trucks we have here in the UK, the amount of noise is really funny. Yeah, it's true. Big road trains and all, yeah. Engine braking as well. Kenworth, no actual ball caps. Beanie, right? Okay, doke. Oh, try that again. Alright, config test done. Flaps are set. Lights are on. I think we're good.
See if I can trade this.
Alright, let's hold short here.
Easy 909. Contact tower on 126.355. Have a good afternoon.
Tower on 126.355. Easy 909. Good day. Okay. Liverpool Tower, good morning. Easy 909, holding short, runway 09. Ready for departure.
Easy 909, Liverpool Tower, runway 9, winds 110 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, easy 909. My grandfather sold over 20 Kenworths to one of his old friends, made the Kenworth dealer tons of cash.
Easy
And then he did sell 20.
runway 09er, winds 110 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09, easy 909. I used to say that now. Nice. Alright, here we go. Flight number 2. Power coming in. Let's go. Alright, let's just hold the center line as we roll down the runway. Our VR is 140. There it is. V1 and rotate. There's our outer bit. You're up. A friend of mine drives a Kenworth, specializes in oversized haulage. I love the oil, like logistics industry. You know what I mean?
QNH 1025, easy 68 Mike Kilo.
I like the way flaps up. I like how things work.
118.455.
Especially big like movements, like, you know.
Runway 9.
Over departure on 118.455, easy 909. Thank you. Good day. Over to climb, and let's go over departures. Liverpool departures. Good morning. Easy 909, climbing through 3,500 feet for 4,000 feet. Twitch GDM, Twitch Gaming. Welcome in. First time chatter. What is going on? Good to see you. Direct to wall, climb for level 210, easy 909. So we don't get caught in the constraints. Twitch G, or Twitchy, or Twitch, you are welcome in. We've just taken off in the EasyJet A320 out of Liverpool, and we're headed for Dublin. So we short flight across to Dublin, and then we're going to head up to Belfast for our final flight. And I'm going to take control manually here to help with the speed situation there. Hopefully that'll work. And also let's go over to standard on both sides. Right, that looks better. I've always wanted to be the support crew driving ahead or behind them. Yeah, like the pilots, the pilot crews. Another usually 70 meters wide. I am friends of Dave and Tux. Ah, excellent. Oh, welcome in. Good to see you. I saw that they were on at the weekend. I didn't get a chance to jump in and say hello. I'm friends with them. Only asked about the different games. Yeah, no, all good, Jib Job. So myself and Big Boss were talking about this the other day, actually. So I'm sitting watching Crimson stream at the same time, right? And because it's ATS and Flight Sim, I actually think they're quite. We're talking about because they do a crossover. I think they're quite, like, people who do Flight Sim are going to be usually familiar with ATS and ETS. I think they're almost kind of connected, sort of, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't mind the chat being, talking about two different things. Doesn't bother me at all.
Easy 909, Liverpool departure, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, easy 909. Right, there's our 10,000 feet. Let's go lights off. seatbelt signs off, APU off, and we're going up to 260. And we'll go to managed speed, brakes, or spoilers disarmed. Right, we're on our way. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Jump, but all good, man. MDA, what type of controls do you use? So AJ, I've got. So at the moment, as we speak, so this came today, which we're testing or using at the moment, which is the WinWing FCU, which is excellent, right? It's awesome. Very responsive, very, very good. I'm not arguing that point, to be honest. I only typed that because I don't have a filter. One that tells me every thought doesn't need to be shared. Mate, don't worry worrying about it. It's no problem. No issues at all. There are no filters here, let me tell you. No filters on this stream. Have we met, Boggs? No problem, mate. No issues at all. All good. Let me see. Yes, sorry, the controls. So I'm using the WinWing McDo. I also have a WinWing Ursa Minor for my main flight controls. For the stick, I've got a Honeycomb Bravo for my throttles, and I've got like an Airbus pack that came from Etsy on it. So like custom pack on it. So it looks like an Airbus control. And then I've also got a Stream Deck. I've got a Stream Deck for, well, I got one for the gaming PC and one for the streaming PC, so one helps me with streaming, one helps me with gaming. But the Stream Deck I'm using at the moment, so for instance I can I can do all the overhead from here, so there's a probe heat going on and off, for instance.
Easy 909er, expect
knock the
back
seatbelts on and off, you know.
I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Do the big bong.
Expect the ILS runway 10 left approach into Dublin.
And then I've also got what else have I got? I've got the WinWing SCU and the EFIS left and right, and Thrustmaster TPR pedals for Marauders. So I think that's it. There's a few other things, but that's the main stuff I'm using at the moment. I expect the bags 3 our arrival into Dublin. I expect descent in 20 minutes to ILS 10 left approach. Easy 909. Perfect. So I think I've got that in already. I'm pretty sure. So if we go down on the McDo here. Yeah, bags 3R and we're going 10 left. Perfect. Or heck, I drink more smoke sims. Yeah, quit smoking Lucky Strikes. Is a Stream Deck easy to set up for MSFS? Well, the one I've got. So the thing with the Stream Deck is, well, I think the answer is yes. My Stream Deck, the one I'm using at the moment, is a specific profile downloaded for the Phoenix A320, and it's a great profile. It's fantastic. Really, really good. I got it from Flight Panels, I think it's called. So I had to pay for it, but it's good. There's loads of free ones on flightsim.to. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. And it's a single click install. You know what I mean? It's, well, close to it. Like, it's pretty easy, pretty handy. Plenty of shipping activity in the IC happening at the moment. Look at that. I'm tempted to buy FMC at some point. So I've got an FMC here. see if it stretches. So that's the FMC there. The FMC is very good, right? But it only works at this stage. I'm sure it'll get better. It only works with the PM. It only works in 2020 for start, and it works for the PMDG 737-800 passenger variant only. Like, it doesn't work for the 737. It doesn't work for the 737-800 cargo variant or the BBJ2. It only works, or it doesn't even work for the special freighter. It only works for the passenger variant. Jib job. This is a Boeing FMC basically for the 737. So that's what we use when we fly 737s. This is what we're currently using, which is the Airbus McDo. So that is how I've been programming that all night. So if I hit progress page, you see it on screen changing, performance page, and so on. I can tell you this one was $180 US, and the other one, the Boeing one, was the same. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, $180 US each. They were, including shipping and all that sort of stuff. They were about 300 Australian each. I fly 600, 700, and 900. Oh shit. Well, at the moment it only works for the 800 variant. Yeah, it's only I'm sure that it'll, you know, I'm sure they'll make changes, but it's a bit odd that it only works for one variant. So it'll be interesting to see what the McDo works with, and if it works in 24 as well. So far so good with the Phoenix. And no, I didn't even have to install it. I just plugged it in, plug and play. It uses an app in the background. It's called SimApp Pro. All the WinWing stuff uses that app, and it's pretty good actually. It's very good. One single app runs the whole thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's cheaper than a calculator. It probably is. I smoke more than you probably. I bet you do smoke more than a week, 100%. Which one do you use for the Airbus? So the McDo is the Airbus, which is this one. And you can tell by it actually says McDo menu on it. It's also, I think, a lighter shade of blue. It matches the color of the aircraft. And then the text and all, whatever, is all a little bit different on it. But like, they're plastic, but they've got silicon buttons, and it's really it's very good, you know, and they're very responsive as well. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. So they come with these like little mounting panels, so for the desk, they're like risers. But you can you know, mount it to, you can just mounting holes in the back and stuff, and you can mount it to other stuff. I just mount them on, or I just leave it on the desk at the moment. So it's asking me to put the destination data in, so right, so I'll show you what we'll do. We'll see. So I'll hover over that screen, and I'll go and get the destination data into Dublin. So we're going to 10 left, weather, right? So if I go clear, you can see what I'm doing on screen. So it's a button. Right, so let's go performance. Then we go next page. It's that one. What's that one? No, it's that one. Next phase. Right, next phase. Like, it's instant. So we'll go 1022. QNH. Temperature 7 degrees. Winds are 120 over 13. And our barrow is 485. There you go. Done. Yeah, WinWing, AJ, WinWing, yep. So there you are. Let's go there. And our top of descent isn't too far away. In fact, I'll actually call them and tell them they're ready. What are we on? What's our frequency? Liverpool approach. EZ909 is ready for descent. Hawker's Dragon in the A319.
09er, descend altitude 8,000 feet.
Descend altitude 8,000 feet, easy 909. Yeah, Wing AJ, they're fantastic. So you can wait for the there's a local store in or warehouse in Australia. I'm not sure where, but it's in Australia. And you can buy direct from the local store, and I think it's on pre-order. But if you buy it, you do like a buy now option, and it'll come from the central warehouse in China, which is what I did. It's more expensive to do that, but you'll get it within about, I think it's about a week or so. It's about 10 days usually. Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. Sick. Who's that? Nifty? Saki? Fuck me. Bollocks you. Saki, what's happening? Good to see you. It's scary, that, isn't it? Did you hear that?
Yeah, sounds like something not like.
Sounds like someone standing on your shoulder, tapping you in the head. AJ, going to no problem, mate. No worries. Welcome in once again, and you take care. You have a good day. Saki, how are you? Good to see you. We are on our way down into Dublin from Liverpool in the A320 in Microsoft 2020. I'm testing out my new McDo that arrived today, so I'm very happy about that. And I was going to check out Chase Plane, but it broke a few things already, so nothing too major. It just broke my camera control, so I need to fix it. Descend 4,000 feet. Easy 909. Yeah, Saki, so I'll tell you what we ended up doing. Instead of waiting for the pre-order and all that sort of stuff, I ended up just biting the bullet and doing that order from direct global or global shipping or whatever it was. Myself and Paul did it. So I think his comes tomorrow or Thursday, and mine arrived today, so I was happy with that. But I paid an extra like $50 for it or something. Instead of waiting, because there was no sign of the local one at all coming in, you know what I mean? Alright, there you go. Exclamation point predict in chat for landing rates. Let me no one bet on the last landing, so it was below 200 by the way. What's just come on there? Oh, speed bricks. Where is it? Right, so you can use your channel points above if you want. I'll stick it up for, let's go 5 minutes. And that's all the predictions open. Saki, I'll do better than that. I hope. We're doing pretty well. Minus, what was the last one? Minus 39 into Liverpool. So let's hope Dublin's just as kind. And then we've got one more flight to do up to Belfast, and I reckon that might do us for tonight. Chip job minus 500. The faith is oozing from you there, Chip job.
Oh, you gotta give it that hunk to it. Spit on that thing.
Huck.
The Huck tool. What a legend. She becomes famous overnight for, you know, doing that video. Starts up her own was it meme coin, her own cryptocurrency, takes everybody's money, then says it collapsed and fell apart, and then like just fades back off into the into the shadows. Unreal.
Yeah.
Absolutely unreal. Talk about quick buck. What a good girl. 100%. Yeah, she coined on everyone. Yeah, that's it. She did. Yeah, it's unreal. It's just wild. Like it's not even the power of social media. It's the stupidity of social media. You know what I mean? It's the stupidity that it hosts and invites. Speaking of stupidity, so our channel points my little logo won't upload. The image won't upload into Twitch. I don't know why. It's just won't happen. But we've now called our currency Twitcoin instead of Bitcoin. And I'll show you the logo. Let me see the logo. Where is it? I'm not sure if we should call it Twitcoin or Twatcoin, but something like that. I reckon Twatcoin might have a better kind of ring to it, but I like Twit because of bit. You know what I mean? What do you see? So what do I see about? There you go. Twitcoin. It's a bit small. That's better. No, hang on. No, there's a better one. I wonder if it's not. No, it's not. Well, you get the idea. Twitcoin. Big Boss with a -171. Excellent. Zaki -207. Jib Jab -500. So exclamation point predict and landing rate in the chat. Where are we at in terms of? But we've got a long approach. We're arriving on the other side of Dublin. So
Easy 909er, contact Dublin. Approach on 119.555.
we'll try and cut some of it out if we can. Excuse me. Dublin approach on 119.555. Easy 909. Dublin approach, good morning, easy 909, descending through flight level 100 for 4,000 feet.
Easy 9009er, Dublin approach identified. Good afternoon.
I like the way they've got the regional accents. Well, he sounded more Cork rather than Dublin, but anyway. Right, landing lights on. Taxi lights on, turn lights on, seatbelt signs on. We'll do bing bong. There it is. I have that phone in mark. No problem, Jib Jab.
15,000 feet. Continuous file to Dublin, runway 10 left, RNAV approach via 903 Romeo arrival.
Is that for me? Have a good one, thanks for me. Yep, no problem, Jib Jab. You have a great day, mate. And I'll be back on Thursday around the same time, Thursday night, so I will catch you then. But take care, enjoy. That looks like dragons on the ground down there. In the A319. So this is this approach into 10 left is it's a bit long. It sort of takes you around the world for a shortcut. So what we might do, depending on our altitude, is we might cut it at Adnal or even at Akiva and just sort of swing it in. There should be enough time on the final to correct any stuff that needs correcting. Their speed's come down already, so it's going to be a long approach through. Or we could just follow the star. I fancy cutting it like. Don't forget the thumbs up on YouTube. Yes, good man. Jeez, I forget that every time. Where is it? There we go. Always forget about YouTube. There we go. Done.
I'm getting some weird texture flickering.
Right? Driver, maybe?
What'd you say?
Driver issue, maybe, yeah.
I did uninstall the NVIDIA app, so I don't know if there's gonna driver update or not.
I would say that would help more than hinder, to be honest with you.
I'll check that out after I complete this job.
Right, we're cutting our approach, or we're cutting through our star, even though ATC hasn't. See, this is the beauty of using say intentions in that VATSIM. You don't have to tell them anything. You can just they adapt to you, as opposed to you having to follow them. You know what I mean? So we're going to break immersion slightly, but in the interest of time, that's what we're doing. We're also going to go on notch of flaps as well. We're going to continue our descent down to 4,000. So we're looking good. We're looking good. So when we make our turn at FBOP, we're gonna have to descend fairly quickly, I reckon. So we might just come off the managed descent for a moment. Let's go do an open descent, so we can get down to 4,000 a bit faster. So far I've been hitting the marks and I've been hitting the center line on my landings like all day. So we're on a bit of a streak at the moment. I don't wanna fuck that up. So we've got 2 more landings for the day, and I'm hoping to get a 10 out of 10 on both of them.
Air Canada 668, proceed direct sub off. Send altitude 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Proceeding direct sub off. Descending to 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach. Air Canada 668.
Easy 909, Dublin approach. Turn right heading 260 vectors for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Turn right. Let me do that. Right to 260 for the ILS 10 left approach. Easy 909. Let's hope the vector's properly this time.
Approach, turn right heading 265.
Right to 265. Easy 909. Right, over to standard. Or correction, over to local barrel. Dragon with the minus 185. All under 200 with the exception of Jib Jab. Oh, sorry, no, Saki had above 200, I think, as well.
Easy 909, descend altitude 4,000.
Descend altitude 4,000, easy 909.
Easy 909, 5 miles from sub off. Turn left heading 160 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Left to 160 and until established, clear for ILS 10 left, easy 909. Okay, here we go. Like, we might as well just kept going direct, you know what I mean? I don't know why they do that, they just have to vector you sometimes. So, to make life a little bit easier, what we'll do is let's do that. Perfect. And approach mode on. And should we be at 4,000? I know they told me to be at 4,000, but should we be lower? Nah, we're good. We're good. Haven't done this arrival into Dublin in a while, actually, from this side of the airport. All right, let's go another notch of flaps.
Traffic.
Easy 909, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
Over the tower on 128.8, easy 909. Dublin Tower, good morning, easy 909, inbound 10 left at 4,000 feet, 12 miles out, roughly.
Easy 909, Dublin Tower. Continue approach for runway 10 left. Winds 110 at 14.
Continue approach, easy 909. Okay, so we've got a fairly lively headwind, and I think we've just captured. Or we're about to capture. We're in the path anyway, so that's good. Alright, let's drop our gear. Get our flaps out full. And we'll just slowly descend in. Just waiting on a capture here. There we go. Happy days. Right, on our way down. So we're aiming for in the marks and on the center line. That's what we're going for. We're going for accuracy, as opposed to landing rate. Anything under 200 is fine. So the last one, I think we were in the marks on the center line and at minus 39 feet per minute. I don't know if we can do that again, but we'll give it a go. Cabin ready, landing lights, that's all good. We're all fully configured here. We just gotta get our clearance. There's the runway. Welcome to the Emerald Isle. Arm spoilers. Almost forgot. Now we're fully configured. Alright, we're looking good. So we've got a pretty much like a 20 knot headwind on a slight angle. Still waiting for clearance here. Sometime today, say intentions would be lovely. Double tower, easy 909. Can we expect landing clearance?
Easy 909er. Winds 110 at 14. Runway 10 left. Cleared to land.
Clear to land, easy 909, thanks. Alright. My aircraft. Shit.
I expect a buttery smooth landing.
I hit the wrong button there.
4.
Hang on a second.
100 above.
There we go. Alright, here we go. Buttery smooth landing it is.
Minimum.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Just gonna stay on that center line. Down in the marks. Oh. And reversers will come off the line a little bit. Spoilers. They come off the line a little bit there. We're back on. Nice.
Easy 909er. Welcome to Dublin. Contact ground on 130.7.
Stove.
I accidentally hit the freaking parking brake while going 55 miles an hour.
Oh shit. Oh, missed that. Over the ground, easy 909. Let's park up here for a second. A little bit stubby coming in Dublin. Okay, spoilers in, flaps up.
Hey folks, we've just landed in Dublin.
130.79. Double ground, good morning, easy 909, clear of runway 10 left, request taxi to the gate please. I just need to fix something. I broke
Thank you
something
for
there.
flying with EasyJet today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain MDA, First Officer Murph,
Easy 909er.
I've been
Taxi
getting
to West
lucky
Apron
by
619C via November 3 November F out.
It's better.
Link 6 F out. Link 5 F out. Link 4.
I'm not going to read all
Line
that
1.
back, I'm just going
Cross
to say
runway
thanks.
34. Then Whiskey 2.
Right, taxi
Have a good
lights
day.
on, APUs on, landing lights, turn lights, or land lights off, strobes off, turn lights on, APU start. Taxi 2, thanks, easy 909, good day. That'll do. Okay. Taxi instructions at Dublin are ridiculous. That's all set, that's all done. Let's roll. So we're going to taxi over here to the Ryanair terminal. And in the EasyJet. 110, I think it is. We're going to roughly. It looked like that. I felt like that landing was coming down real hard. I think I just saved it at the last second, but at the cost of deviating on the center line. So we'll see what it says here in a second.
God, I hate these weighing stations.
So the chatbot's giving me, what was it? Minus 148 was my landing rate, and it looks like Crimson, you were the winner.
Yes, sir.
At minus 148. So you have just earned yourself some twit coins. There's a multi-earn, that thing. Right, this is us here. Was it 140? Yes, it'll do. Beside the Malta. So let's go. Turn lights off, taxi lights off. APU bleed is now on, and we're just gonna roll up here. Oh, slow down, Jesus. Go for a little bit more. I'll like 110, right? That's the one. Parking brake on. Right, engines off. And beacon off. Right, close that one. Perfect. So we're doing well. We're doing well. So happy days. That was nice. So I'm also running New Sky in the background, right? And this is my last couple of flights out of New Sky. So I'm getting a rating of 10 out of 10, which is brilliant. So New Sky is more about accuracy rather than landing rates. But basically, I'll read it out to you. So what it says is, great touchdown. It gave me, it's funny enough, it gave me 81 feet per minute, even though everything else gave me 140. So, but we were within the within the threshold of deviation from the center line. So happy days. We just made $4,000 from that flight, so we'll take it. Right, that's that done. Beacons off. We'll leave the APU running. We'll do our turnaround here, and then we'll shoot up to Belfast. It'll be in 20 minutes up to Belfast once we get going. And I'm assuming, Dragon, you're gonna join us. So that should be fun. Right, let's go and pay some people. So let's start off with the channel points. So the unders obviously got it. Whoever the one person was, I think the points back. So well done. So there you go. That's that one done. And also Crimson, I owe you some twit coins. So let's do that. In here and in there, and we're gonna go. So, comes in. Oh, Saki. Night. There you go. It was a free landing, Saki. Everything's sorted.
Okay, welcome aboard City Airline. This is your captain speaking. Working about a 2-hour flight.
I love that one.
I'll be turning on the seatbelt sign now. If your seat had seatbelts, this is the time you would fasten it. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your city flight.
So it's a pity chase plane's not working because I wanted to have chase plane just running now. But I'll tell you what it does. So I use the middle button like this, right? So I toggle it on and off. my free look camera, it disables that. And I've tried remapping it quickly, and it didn't work. So I gotta sit down and work it out, and then we can get GSM working. Right, so we've got one more flight, and then that'll do us. So let me set that up. So we'll leave AP and all running here, then we'll get it all set up, and then off we go. So we're gonna go from here in Dublin up to Belfast. Excuse me. So let's book that in. We're in an A320. Our off blocks time is going to be, I would say, let's go 12. Let's go 12:20 just to give us a little bit of room. But it should probably be pushing back around 12:15. Maybe even sooner. So it's 12:20. We also want. So duration says 35 minutes. It'll probably be quicker than that. We'll put that in. We'll generate our sim brief. We'll just get setting up straight away. We'll use our McDo to set up as well, which is awesome. Right, sim brief generated. We'll not start the flight just yet. We'll just wait. So we'll load it into. Let's load it into. Graph. Also into Atlanta. So this is a really straightforward one, right? So we'll push back. We'll taxi down November and Mike to 10 left. We've got a 10 left departure. We're out over on the REC, left-hand turn, and then we're basically straight up. And I think we kind of do like a loop around this way down onto 17, which is here. And that's the shorter of the two runways, so we kind of go up and do it around. I'm pretty sure. So we'll see what way St. Intentions brings us in. That'll be interesting, but it should be a relatively quick flight. For context, this drive is about an hour and 20 minutes, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more actually. So it shouldn't be when it says 35 minute flight time. We're looking at that going. I don't think so. That doesn't make sense. It'll be a lot quicker than that. Depending on our arrival, I guess, in the Alder Grove. So back to my home city. All right, so let's get that one fired up. So we've got St. Intentions new flight. We'll stick with EZY 2020, Easy 2020, or Easy 909. And let me just have a quick look. So we've got our barrels set, our lights are okay, everything's good. We're just waiting on the deboarding finishing, which it just has. Perfect. We want to start this one up. I'm just waiting on the little. Oh, that's pretty much it, right? So we've now started our new flight. We're going to go, let me see, reset that. We also want to grab GSX, reload that one. Import. And load and boarding.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Perfect. Okay, we've started the sequence all over again. So, lovely. So let's call Dublin Clarence, and get that sorted. Let's also update our banner. That's that done. Oh no, hang on. Oh, it's not doing my right. There we go. Done. Lovely. St. Intentions, let's go. New flight, yes, ATIS. Got information, Charlie.
Basic
information. Clearance. Double clearance, good morning. Good afternoon. Easy 909 Airbus A320 with information, Charlie. Request clearance to Alder Grove, please. Okay, let's go. Atsu.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do.
Let's get this going, right? So
I'll
AOC.
grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Oh, we've got a arrival message, the stuff we didn't actually clear out. So load sheet, let's accept that. Return, let's go to AOC, flight initialization, import the new data, and it comes. This thing's fucking, it's gorgeous, like, it's gorgeous. The quality's pretty good actually, like it's plastic, like, but it's, you know, and silicon, but the screen quality and stuff is, like, it's crystal clear, you know what I mean? Nice and bright as well. Really nice. Initialization, and look how quick it is, like you hit the button and it's almost instant. It's like what, less than half a second. That's, you know, if I go flight plan page, right, so 3 2 1 click. Brilliant. Departure 10 left, and it's the Never 2Q. Can't wait to get myself. Yeah, Dragon, it's awesome, like it really is.
Easy 909er, information Delta is current.
Never
Cleared to
2Q
Aldergrove
Delta.
via the Never 2 Quebec departure, then as filed. Departure runway 10 left. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 119.5. 55 squawk 4454.
Copy information Delta. Cleared to Aldergrove via the Never to Quebec departure. Departure runway 10 left. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Departure on 119.555. Squawk 4454 for Easy 909. Okay, so that's all good. Arrival into Aldergrove is 17. No star. I don't think there are any stars or SIDS in Aldergrove, so don't have to worry about that. Just check for discos. Got one after Belzoo. That's it. Yeah, so we're going to get a right hand turn out to Bell. I think that's that right hand turn. I think Bell's out here. It's about there somewhere. So there's McGee. There's Bell. Bell's Belfast City. Not the airport, the VOR. So anyway, it's out there somewhere. So yep, we'll be doing a. I think I know what way it's going to bring us in, so it's all good. Okay, let's go progress. EGAA 17. Initialization. Okay, so our flight number is EZY909.
Z909er, read back correct. Contact
That's
ground
very
on
slow.
130.79er when ready.
That is very slow. I'll get that in a second. Cost index is 60, and our cruise is, what's our cruise? 110. Let's get the
Hey
winds.
folks, welcome to our ride to Belfast. We're delighted to have you with us today on EasyJet UK. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach
Right,
out
squawk
to me.
code.
Thank you.
Squawk code goes in here. So I'm doing this on my I'm doing this on the stream deck. So it's 4454 ident. And that should go green on say intentions. If I put it in right. Yep, perfect. Lovely. We'll set 5,000 feet on the window. Turn. I'll tell you, there's one more thing I want to do, which I've never done before. But given the short duration of the flight, we're going to enter in our destination data before we even take off, because I don't. I suspect or expect the QNH, etc., to be pretty much the same. So runway 17. Where are you? 17. There it is. And weather. Okay, so yep, QNH 1024. Winds 130. 13, very similar to Dublin. Format error, what did I do there? 130/13. Temperature 7 degrees, same as Dublin. Barrow 406. And that's it. Okay, so we're just waiting on boarding. Ground. That's departures. What's ground? Or my own ground, you know. I want clearance.
Hello, Captain. We are ready
Hey, I
for
got it.
pushback.
What's that?
Am I able to get both GeForce Game Ready driver and NVIDIA Studio driver? Well,
No, you can only have one. You can only install one. Yeah.
I do streaming as well.
Well, I use. Yeah, it's actually it's a good point. Well, I use my on my streaming PC. I use the gaming driver. I don't use the studio driver. Never actually thought about using the studio driver on the streaming PC. I probably could do that.
Locking gear.
Right, let's see. Center. Where's ground? Ground. 121.8. Right, we're waiting on our new packs coming, and then we'll. So hopefully in about 5 minutes we'll be out of here. Excellent. Very good. Impressed with this little thing. Here comes the containers. Oh, their performance in Dublin's fucking shite still. Just it's not stuttering or anything, but it's dropped frames like. Look at that, destination 74 miles. That's brilliant.
That's so cool that you can actually see the passengers.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? And you get the bags getting loaded on the other side. You can see them coming through the terminal and out the door now. It's mad, like. And the thing is, the door is actually open, or maybe it's not. One of Belfast opens. It's really cool. Can't wait to get myself. Won't even get into third gear. Won't even get into third gear. What's not getting into third? I was going to say Dragon, I'll not be too long. What's not getting into third gear? The plane? Oh, sorry, the mileage. Yeah, gotcha. No, 74 miles in a plane. Well, I mean, I've never done a flight from Belfast to Dublin, to be honest. I have done a flight from Belfast to Cork in an ATR, which was it's a bit longer, obviously, in terms of mileage, but I think the flight time was it was about close to an hour, actually, which was surprising. Then again, if you're flying an ATR, you know, and it was the small one too. I don't think it was the 72. I think it was the 42. Or the 46 or whatever the small one is. 42-600 I think it is, isn't it? Right, there's the last of the passengers coming on, so almost there, and looks like our bags are done. So we will be getting out of here pretty quickly, which is great. Oh, this guy here's falling behind. We straggler, look. Come on, mate. I like the way they're following the walkway as well, see that? Where's he going? He's lost. Board 133. There he is, on his way up the stairs. Come on, Granda, let's go. Poor guy's not getting help or nothing. Perfect. Right, let's get our data sorted out. Send that across. We can knock our beacon on to get pushing back. So let's sort that out. We'll call for a clearance in a wee second as well. We'll just do our performance data first. So sync that, calculate. So we've got a flaps 1 and a VR of 144. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Let's get our push back clearance. Dublin ground, easy 909, stand 110, right, requesting push and start, please.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Belfast. We're delighted to have you with us today on EasyJet UK flight 597.
Easy 909er, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, easy 909. Lovely. Okay, reset the clock. 5,000 feet set, beacons on. So we've got a scheduled departure of we're actually not going to transponder off of 20 past, I think I said, so we're slightly ahead, so 5 minutes ahead. That's good. Very real world-esque. Oh, hang on. Let's go GSX. Continue pushback. And he said face west, didn't he?
Release parking brakes.
Release brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, let's go engine number 2. Get that started. Dragon, just let me know if you. I'm sure you're good to go. But let me know if you are. Dragon, you're populating twice for me now. I have turned off Skynet multiplayer, so I'm not sure why you're populating twice. Unless, and I'm hoping that you're sitting on top of a of another model, maybe. Let's see. If you are populating twice, then I'll knock. Oh no, you're sitting on top of a model. That's good. It looks like it anyway. That's good. Happy days. Yep, we're good. Excellent. Perfect. Happy days. Alright, let's get the... So engine number 2 is up. Let's get number 1 started. And our taxi should be fairly straightforward. It's right across runway 16 on November, or up F outer, left on the November, down Mike, and then onto runway 10 left. So pretty much a straight right and then left, and that's us. Okay, so that's that. That's just good there. Engines are starting.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Confirmation for good engine start.
And let's confirm our good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
We're also going to what's we going to do? I think that's it. I was going to try the checklist out, but we'll try them another time. Fly lives up to date, everything's up to date. Yeah.
Unlocking gear.
So I've been testing out New Sky all day, right? Which is a new well, it's not new, but it's another app that records flights. It's a lot more detailed and a lot more, I think, accurate and stuff. So far all day I've had, because you're rating out of 10, I've had 10 out of 10 landings in flights, and it tracks everything from like time you turn the lights on to radios change and all that sort of stuff. It's very like, it can be quite strict. So we're looking for another 10 out of 10 flight, and that will be a clean sheet for the day, right? So okay, so let me see. Dublin ground, easy 909, request taxi please. Ignition reset, flaps 1, spoilers arm, TCAS can come on, and
Easy 909er, taxi to runway 10
taxi lights
left
on,
via
turn lights
Charlie
on,
Link
strobes
6
to
F
auto.
out. November cross runway 16, then Mike.
Taxi to runway 10 left via Charlie Link 6 F out, November cross runway 16, then Mike for easy 909. Okay, auto brake, RTO and or max, and we'll run the clock, and I think we're good. Just waiting on our confirmation, which sometimes very slow today in Dublin, but not anywhere else. We'll do a quick config test. That's all good. We're not waiting any longer. We're going. All right, off we go. Final flight of the night. I'm not sure why they're not giving me feedback correct, but anyway, we're gonna roll on. 1022. Yep, that's fine. I think this is FS traffic in the way here, but we're gonna plow on through them because, you know, stuff you. This guy in the way. Unbelievable. There's Dragon on our left, getting ready to go. Thank you, Dragon. So we're a right turn here at onto Charlie. Take this slow because New Sky tracks your it tracks your taxi speed. Alright, we can go a little bit quicker on this. It also tracks your lights and stuff when you're crossing runways. So what you need to do is when we make our left turn here, we've got to cross runway 16. So we're just going to roll up and sort of slow down anyway. Before we cross the threshold, we're just going to put our, if I can reach them, put our landing lights and our strobes on, as we're crossing the runway. So looks clear. Let's go. Watch that speed. And that's us on to Mike. And our landing lights can go back to off, our strobes can go back to auto, and taxi lights back to taxi. And we'll just slowly taxi down Mike to 10 left. That looks class. See the strobes flashing, the plane in the sky. It'll be FS traffic probably. See, Flight Sim 2020 feels a little bit more alive than 24, I think. We've got Dragon up behind us. Nice. Or it can feel a bit more alive. It doesn't always. Right, we'll just speed up a little bit.
I noticed better and faster your internet, the better the AI is.
The better and the faster the what, sorry?
The AI is.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying the as in like the AI programs and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good internet.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I totally agree. So I think when we get up, when we get airborne as well, I think we'll start our landing prediction straight away.
EZ909er, contact tower on 128.8. Have a good afternoon.
Tower on 128.8, EZ909. Right, landing lights on. We probably should have held short there actually. Strobes on, taxi lights on. Dublin Tower, EZ909, holding short runway 10 left, ready for departure.
EZ909er, Dublin Tower, runway 10 left. Winds 110 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, EZ909. Happy days. Oh, we stutter there. Right, let's line up a center line. And here we go. Power coming in. Last flight of the night. And then I'll be back on Thursday. Something doesn't agree. Oh, that's why. Right, power up. Here we go. Alright, full power. Hold the center line. Just keep it there. Lovely. We can push to the right a little bit. Lovely. Just hold it. There's our rotate. Up we go. Almost missed it. Positive rate. Gear up.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go.
Alright, Crimson, no worries, man. You have a good day. I'll catch you next time. We'll be back on Thursday.
Shamrock 69 Delta.
If you're around.
Shamrock 69 Delta. Contact departure on 119.555.
Autopilot on.
Easy909er. Contact departure on 119 decimal 5.
Easy, departure on 119.555, easy 909.
Over to departure on 119.555.
Double departure's good morning, easy 909, climbing through 2,800 feet for 5,000 feet. Okay. R over, flaps up.
Easy 909er, Dublin departure identified. Cleared direct. DW 996, climb, flight level 110.
Direct to DW 906 and climb flight level 110, easy 909. Okay, that's that set. We've also got, I think we had a company message there as well. So let's grab that. Messages, road sheet accept. Lovely, leave it on flight plan. Okay. Alright, we're doing well. So we're up over to standard as well. On both sides. And we're up and Dragon's Dragon's up as well. So we're on our way. There's Dublin Key. It's nice way you can see the boats coming in there. Bye bye Dublin. Just keep an eye here for 10,000 feet, and then we'll get our lights and stuff sorted out, and we'll do a bit of tidying up. And then we'll see what our ETA is. We've got 73 miles to the destination, so we won't be too long. Let's see, 8,000, that's fine. So the ETA populates in the banner when you hit 10,000 feet. And we're pretty much fully configured. We've got everything set up for landing anyway, because we've got our destination data and everything in due to the close proximity or the shortness of our flight.
Maybe 10 minutes.
10 minutes top of descent. Top of descent, 10 minutes, easy 909. We just took off.
Shamrock 69 Delta, climb flight level 260.
How good is that? Are we under? Are we under restrictions here? Yeah, we are too. He's cleared me the 11th, so let's expedite. Or we'll do an open, so we don't climb too aggressively. Crazy this short flight. Yeah, no. You spent more time on the ground waiting for me, mate, than you will in the air. But I think it's a long departure in, or arrival in. You'll see when we get up here, it's a bit. Alright, so lights off. Seatbelt signs off. They'll be back on again shortly. Spoilers disarmed, and I'm just going to leave the APU on because... Oh, actually, no, we'll knock it off. If the baby teared up, yeah, that's right. Dear guests,
we have just climbed above the
and then they'll probably vector me and, you know, all that sort of stuff, so who knows what way we'll end up. So we've made our turn to the north, so we just basically fly straight up the road, and we'll be there shortly. You found all the way above me. Jesus, you're way above me. I can see your model though, that's good. So top of descent is in 6 minutes.
Hey folks, we have reached cruising altitude, and I'm pleased to let you know that we will now begin our snack and drink service. We have some delightful options available, including our
50
delicious
miles.
chicken salad and a tasty cheese platter. After the service, we'll also have items from the EasyJet shop available for you to browse. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you.
Right, in that case then, let's open up the predictions. So, above or below...
Easy 909,
above or below 200.
3000, QNH 1022.
Okay, ask me to go down already. Descent altitude 3000, QNH 1022, easy 909. Yeah. I think the model matching in
Third direct
2020
TW
is better though.
001, climb flight level 200, Shamrock 69 Delta.
Right, down to 3,000, so we've started our descent already.
Shamrock 69 Delta, climb flight level 320.
As soon as we cross 10,000, we'll need to flick our lights on. There we go. And seatbelt signs on as well. Right, there we go. Top of descent, on our way down. Still quick. Speed limit exceeded? I don't think so. Oh, it is too. Yeah, I'm going a bit fast.
7 crew, 5 minutes out landing, 5 minutes.
Trying to get slowed down.
Shamrock 715, turn right, heading 130 vectors for the ILS, runway 28 right approach.
I won't like his speeding above when you're at 10,000, so see if we can slow down here. That might cost us a few points. Down to about 250. That's it. Speed brake stowed. So this is we're just about to hit the Mourne Mountains. Well, not literally hit them, hopefully. So these are the Mourne Mountains here, and this is we're going to cross over a town called Newry. But effectively, this is kind of the Northern Irish border here. So it kind of runs basically just south of Newry, right across. So we are, yeah, we're here. So the border there, like, see it? So it kind of splits across there. So you've got, you know, Slieve Banyan, Slieve Benin, Slieve Donard, and so on. Shanleave, etc. Mountains here. So anytime I go back to Belfast, I always come down to this region here and there's a couple of cracking little drives that you can do through these mountains. And you've got Spelga Dam, big reservoir and stuff there. It's gorgeous. Last time I was back, it was really nice weather as well, so it was good. You've got a place called Rostrevor here, Kilkeel is here, Newry is here, and then you've got Newcastle and Downpatrick and stuff around the corner. So nice wee part of the world. This these mountain range here is really lovely. Very quiet as well, you know. And then right below us, you should see Carlingford, another cracking little place. You get a lot of people going down to Carlingford, which is in the south, up Meath, that kind of direction. Really nice little towns. We kind of getaways that people go to, you know. So very obviously very familiar with this part of the world, given that I spent most of my life there. So, and then I could tell you about all the other places around here, but this is Rostrevor here, and Newry. So this is the kind of the river that flows up into Newry, the canal kind of thing. So our flight plan is going to take us basically over Newry and then up. It's going to take us pretty close to the A1 actually. So the A1 runs up this way. So you would drive back up to Belfast, and then you go through Lisburn and then into Belfast. So we're going up the A1 as far as Banbridge, and then we're going to continue straight on over Moira, up to the airport, and then we do like a teardrop arrival into it. Or we'll get vector. We'll see what happens. So that's kind of the idea. I've driven all around this place. That's Spelga Dam there to the reservoir. There's a big reservoir at the top of the mountain, and it's classic. It's lovely. And you can go up there and you can park up and just, you know, on a nice day, it's just really gorgeous. You know, very peaceful. I hope that's just a stutter and not a CTD. Big stutter. It's a long one. Shit. It was so long the plane bounced. But we're almost there. Right, exclamation point predict into chat. Did the landing rate thing finish? Did I start it? Oh, I did. No one bet. Okay, no worries. Exclamation point predict into chat for your landing rate predictions. We'll get that going. Minus 159. What was the last one? Minus, what was it, 148 I think it was? Yeah, 148.
Turn right, heading 045. Vectors for the ILS runway 25 approach.
Oh shit, it's giving me 25. Right 2045 vectors for the ILS 25 approach. Well, 25 is an easier landing, an easier runway to land on, I think. So let's do that. Let's get over to Local Barrow. Just make sure that we're on Local Barrow. 1022. 23, close enough. And we'll continue down. Alright, so we want to change to 25, so let's do that in the McDo. So arrival, LS 25, there's no stars, so it should be fairly straightforward. And then we clear out the disco. And we're good. Okay. Excellent. Yep. Okay. We're looking good. Dragon, you're not using sand tensions, right? So you're just going...
Descending via Bex 3 Romeo arrival, crossing flight level 120.
Shamrock 205 Dublin approach. Proceed direct sub-off. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Yeah, 17, okay, yep, gotcha. No worries. Well, I reckon... So we'll go down, so we're almost at 3,000 now. This is pretty much currently at we're headed directly for Belfast. So that's Belfast there. There you go. So that building there, I shit you not, that's the building I was born in. So there's Belfast. Obviously it'll get a bit better looking the closer we get. So we'll do I think we're going to do pretty much a straight left-hand turn, and then so we're effectively, in essence, we're on downwind at the moment, and they'll do a left on the base. Once we pass, we'll go out over the lock. We'll do a left on the base and then a left again on the final. I suspect, right? I suspect. So good chances to check out the scenery. Because in 2024, I think it's the same. Actually, it's about the same. This is Lisburn here, and then let me see if we can get my bearings. This is Demurray. That's where my cousin lives. My sister lives here. Here, literally here. Big Boss is over here somewhere. And then I used to live roughly about, probably about there. I was going to go south, so that's about there. That's where Ulster Rugby play. That's Casement, Andy Town, and then that's the city hospital. That's the building. That literally that yellow building. That's the building I was born in.
09, contact Aldergrove approach on 133.125.
Over to Aldergrove approach on 133.125 easy 909, and then you can see this is Belfast City Airport. Aldergrove approach easy 909, descending flew 3,100 feet for 3,000 feet. There's Harlem Wolf. You should see the Odyssey. That's the Odyssey there, or the SSA Arena, I think it's called now. A couple of cruise ships. That's not unusual.
Aldergrove approach identified.
This is the city centre here.
QNH 1024.
QNH 1024, easy 909. Belfast City Airport, tiny little runway as you can see. This is East Belfast. So the old Shorts buildings and all the Bombardier and all those places, they're all around here somewhere as well, in the industrial estate. We've got loads of business and stuff down around here. Planes on the ground, are
heading 070.
Turn right?
Easy 909, turn left heading 025.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Left is 025, easy 909.
Descend to flight level 100, easy 1961.
So this region here is a place. This is Hollywood. This is where what's his name's from, Rory McIlroy, from around this area, and you've got Hells Bay Beach, which is up here, Bangor, which is up here.
7 miles from CF25. Turn left heading 305. Descend.
So we're just gonna go direct.
Until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 approach.
Turn left to 305 degrees, descend to 2,500 until established and clear for the ILS 25 approach. Easy 909. So 30.
Descend altitude 250, QNH 1003, easy 1961.
Let's start descending.
Easy 1961, turn right, heading 335, vectors for the ILS, runway 25 approach.
Okay,
turn
we're on our way.
Heading 335, vectors for the ILS, runway 25.
So, should be on, let me see, let's go,
clear direct Lisbo, and clear flight level 200, easy 13 whiskey uniform.
There you go, flaps out.
Easy 13, whiskey uniform, contact, Scottish, control on
Approach mode on.
133.0, 5 without.
Okay, in we come. So we've just crossed, that's Belfast Lock. That's where the Titanic was built, and that's where it sailed out of for the first time. And last, evidently. This is Carrickfergus and Newtonabbey sort of here. Newtonabbey's actually here, that was Carrickfergus.
Easy 460, whiskey.
Jesus, there's loads of planes in the area, unsaid intentions. Right, notch flaps.
Easy 909, contact
Spoilers armed.
118.3.
Approach mode's on. That's good. Let's go. Old Tower. Aldergrove Tower on 118.3 easy 909. Aldergrove Tower, good afternoon. Easy 909 inbound ILS 25 at 2,500 feet on 8 mile final. I can see my gaff. Right, Cabbage, good to see you. Welcome in. I can see my house. Alright, let's go flaps 2.
Runway 25,
Gear down.
cleared to land.
Runway 25 clear to land, easy 909. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Fried Cabbage. Good to see you. First time chatter. So where are we now? Yeah, we're coming up. We're pretty much, that's Antrim, isn't it? So we're pretty much at Antrim, and then we're on our way into Aldergrove. So let's go full flaps. We're just waiting on. Oh, we are established. Perfect. We've got our landing clearance, and right, here we go once again. Now this one's gonna be a bit trickier because we've got a bit of a crosswind here. So, but we're aiming for, and I'm already crabbing a little bit, but ultimately we're aiming for in the marks on the center line, accuracy over landing rate. But I'm still gonna try and get a minus 200, under 200 landing rate anyway. No doubt the Phoenix is more stable. Yeah, 100%. Fried Cabbage, I'm landing at Aldergrove. And yes, Dragon, I totally agree. The Phoenix is much more stable. Look, we've got a bit of immersion and all happening here. Look at this here. Definitely more stable coming into in 2020. No doubt about that. Check that out. So that's SimFX. That's their immersion pack. I bought that a long time ago when it came out, which is cool. Right, so this one's going to be the toughest of all the landings for the day, I think. And we've had a 10 out of 10 landing every single time, every flight today. I think I've done about 7 flights today, so let's try and make it a clean sweep here, clean sheet. That's what we're going for.
1,000.
So we'll see how we go. We're almost there. Almost there. I'm in 2020 Fried Cabbage as well. I'm not in 24 at the minute. I think the Phoenix runs a bit better in 2020, to be honest with you. Although my plan is I will organise for the A350 to fly in and out of Aldergrove just as a crack as well. Right, I'm going to take it from here. So my aircraft. Cancel the alarm.
500.
Cancel that. Right, here we go. So we're flying into Pyreges or Pyreges airport as well. So we've got Payware here, which is nice. And it's probably one of the best airports in the sim. This one plus Edinburgh. Yeah, I've got a nice wee 15 knot kicker of a crosswind here. It's just throwing me off a little bit. See that? I'm trying to hit the center line now and get down on the marks. I'm a little bit high, but it is rocking me a little bit. So I'm just gonna hold the nose right before touchdown.
50.
Right about here.
30. 20.
Let's get the power back. Just hold it for a second. Nah, I'm way off. Balls. I need to get down now.
5.
Fuck, I was way off. Reversers. Fuck me, look at this. Yeah, the wind was just too strong. It's just pushed me too strong. Spoilers. I was over 200 as well, fuck's sake.
Contact ground on 121.755.
Brakes. Over the ground on 121.755, easy 909. I think we're right-hand turn here, aren't we? Right and then right. I was here, Dragon. Sorry, mate. I'll get out of your way. I'll make it quick. Right, that's a pity. I don't think we've done too well there. We'll get the report here in a wee second. We'll have a look at it. There you are, Dragon. I'm out of your way. Aldergrove, ground, good afternoon. EC909, clear of runway 25. Request taxi to the gate, please.
Fact about Belfast. It's
Right, spoilers in, flaps in, landing lights off, strobes off, nose taxi, and APU on,
Have a great day.
and start. Taxi to Park 165 Charlie Lima. Have a great day yourself. Thank you. Easy 909. And we're not going. We're going to go to gate 18 actually, or 17, whichever's free. Right, there we go. Welcome to Belfast. Welcome to Aldergrove. One of the best sceneries in the sim, hands down, without a doubt. Unfortunately, we hit a what was that? A minus 293 landing rate. So under 300, we'll take it, but and we'll take it in that crosswind too. Excuse me, it could have been a bit better. But Dragon, you won the landing comp. Where are you? Have you landed yet? Oh, he's on his way in. Happy days. Here, let's park here for a second. We'll watch Dragon coming in here. Right. Here he comes. Probably should have come in at 17, huh? Oh, down a bit early, Dragon. Holy shit. I'm assuming that was just the scenery. But, nicely done. Nicely done. This is RAF Aldergrove here. They used to have a helicopter squadron here. That's why there's so many helicopters. So, I've never seen an Apache there, though. And I think there's a C-130 sitting there as well. Right, very good, Dragon. Nicely done, mate. Nicely done. Okay, let's, oh shit, did I knock my reversers on? I did too. What the noise was? Right, let's get taxi into the gate. Let's go. And then we'll get this flight closed, and we'll go and jump into someone else's stream. And I have just the fellow in mind. Right, what else we need to do? We need to look at the points. We didn't have anyone on the points, but I'll do the outcome anyway. We were over 200, so we'll complete the prediction. And Dragon, I owe you 500 twit coins, so I will get you them shortly. We'll park into 17 is the next one, isn't it? Or is it 18? Let's park in here, right in front of the doors. 18. Right, taxi lights and turn lights off. APU bleed on. And we'll roll up, and this will do lovely here. Look at this. Welcome to Belfast. Absolutely fantastic scenery. And we'll stop about, I reckon about, I'm only guessing. Let's go there, right? Now this is really cool. I'll show you something here. We see this here. So let's shut down. Volume in there. Let's shut down our engine. So our AP bleed's on. It's got our TCAS off, engines off, and let's close the flight. Also, seatbelt signs and lights are off. So when GSX does its thing, these doors will actually open, and the passengers will walk off the plane, and they'll walk through the terminal, which is awesome, right? But yeah, what an airport, it's cracker.
Just parked at Belfast International Airport, and I must say, what an excellent landing.
Right, how did we do?
8 out of 10.
Oh, we got a 9.11. We got a 9.11. Look at that. So that's my log for today. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and we got a 9.11. Still a great rating, right? But the reason why we got a 9.11 was, so we had two issues. One, we were off the center line. We had a deviation by 3 meters, more than 3 meters, which was, or more than 3 meters from the allowed threshold. And we had a long landing. We were about 100 meters over the threshold. We did have a great touchdown apparently, and yeah, so it was just those two things. So it was that crosswind that threw us off, I think. So, but you know what? Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Here comes Dragon. And there he goes. The door's opened. See that? I have a drone here. Oh, my drone.
Attention all aircraft. Information Oscar is now current. QNH 1023.
The drone was left over here for some reason. Didn't follow the aircraft. That's random. So yeah, so we'll deboard here. So welcome to Belfast, as I said. So the people will come off the plane and they'll walk through this door here, like, and you'll actually see them walk. And this is real, you know what I mean? You do actually walk off the plane up the stairs, and then you don't go in here, but you walk down through all the corridors to the other side, and this is departure lounge. So it's yeah, so this is Pyreek version 1 as well, which is great, you know. Pretty cool. So yep, off they go. Thank you. Thanks very much. Sorry about the landing. Thanks very much. So what we'll do is we'll also knock the external power on. APU bleeds and APU come off now as well. We'll hit the deboarder, and yeah, perfect. Well, that was a nice wee couple of flights. I enjoyed that. Yeah, it was a good wee short flight. I always love flying to Belfast. It's a real nice place to fly into, you know. And the scenery, like the Pyreek scenery, is great. Edinburgh is another one. I love flying into Edinburgh. Pyreek scenery in Edinburgh it's even better than this. I used to think this was the best, but Pyreek scenery is even better. It is superb. So so it was good. Right, Dragon, I owe you 500 Twitcoins. So I will get that sort of you right this very minute. And thank you very much, mate, for flying along. So before we go, okay, if we could just ask everyone to hang around for everyone at Twitch could ask me just to hang around for a few minutes. We're going to do a raid. This person raids me all the time, and I never get a chance to raid him. And I'm glad he's on a bit longer tonight. So we'll go over and say hello. But before we do that, so just hang out in the raid. Just hang out for me for 5 minutes, and we'll do a raid, and then you can shoot on and do whatever you gotta do. But before we do that, I just wanted to say as well, I had a follow from Java Huey off stream, so thank you for the follow. Trooper Smithy off stream as well. AJ, who was in earlier, thank you for the follow, and Country Dad, thank you very much for gifting AJ with the sub, and also Fried Cabbage, thank you for your follow as well. Thank you for everyone who came in and hung out. I was really enjoyed that. Nice wee chilled out stream as always. Couple of great flights, couple of almost perfect landings, and I'm pretty happy with that. So so thank you. I will be back on Thursday night, same time, around 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I'll put something in Discord. If you're not in our Discord, jump into the Discord. Loads of things happening at the minute with the Unprofessionals. We're currently working through a whole list of there's the Discord link in chat. We're working through a whole list of things that we're kind of coordinating amongst ourselves. So for anybody who's new here, that doesn't know who the Unprofessionals are, it's basically there's about 4, 5, 6 of us slowly growing, and we're a little tribe of small streamers that have kind of banded together to sort of build a bit of a community. Mainly do flight sim. Some people do other things as well. It's very loose, very free. You know, there's not too many rules. We just try and keep it decent, etiquette, and keep it right, and really just have the crack and enjoy each other's company and enjoy you know this sort of stuff and just hang out and engage with people. That's really the whole thing, the whole idea. I just love flying. So come and join the Discord anyway. You'll get announcements when a couple of us go live, and you'll also get announcements for our schedules and all that sort of stuff. So we typically fly together at the weekends, which is always chaos, right? It's always great fun. So thank you very much for everyone who hung out and flew along. Just hang tight for a few minutes. I'm going to put you through to an absolute legendary Aussie streamer. So Tony Sid Squadron. He's a massive supporter of this channel. I can't thank of him enough. And any chance to get anytime I get a chance to raid him, I absolutely take it, because he has provided me with a lot of love and support, which I greatly appreciate, and I kind of struggle to pay it back to him. Outside of sub donations and all that sort of thing. So, but that's not important. What is important though is we go over, say hello, tell them who you are and where you're from, and spam the chat with emotes, whatever, and then just hang out and have some fun. So I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you very much for hanging out, and we'll go and see Tony here. So just hang around for a few minutes, and we'll go and say hello. Right, good to go. I will talk to you soon. Thanks, guys. Good luck. Take care.